Hey, what's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to more Warhammer 3. We are going to continue our investigation of whether or not the AI is functioning, I guess, as intended. So, yeah, I guess the question is the AI broken? Does the AI sometimes become idle and just not do anything? It was said in the patch notes by Creative Assembly, creators of the game, that it had been fixed. The AI is no longer being idle, but we did notice a little bit Altharion kind of sat for 3 or 4 turns, and then we dragged him into some wars, and he pretty much sprung right into action. But, yeah, the plan is just to continue fighting these wars here in Uthwan, and then we will send some of our agents out to just snoop around the map and see what the AI is up to. So that's the main purpose of this this playthrough, as we wait for the Tides of Torment DLC to come out later on. Next month, I guess it's like a couple weeks away. Some of the Total War YouTubers have early access right now. I am not among them, but that's quite okay. I enjoy the game regardless, whether or not the AI works or not. Anyway, I hope everyone's well. Rocky X123 says, "Oh no." What's up, Rocky? Welcome to the stream. I want to thank everyone for watching the previous episode of this series. We did quite well. It went a long way to getting the watch time for the channel back up to the point where we'll be welcomed back into the YouTube creator program. I think this video today will, I think within a calendar year, you need at least 3 uploads. You need over a certain amount of subscribers. I think it's down to like 500 subscribers. And then you need at least 3,000 hours of watch time, I think, is the mark. And the previous video is over like 200 hours of watch time now. So I don't know. Yeah, performed really well. So thank you everyone who stopped by. Though I should say, it's got a very high dislike ratio. I think we're at so there was like 28 likes on the video, I think, but we're at like 60 something percent, maybe like around ballpark, like 67% were positive, like thumbs up, and the other 30 or so percent were thumbs down. So the Total War community is, I don't know. I don't know what happened to the Total War community, but they're very, I don't know. They seem very strange. It's very odd. I don't know. The way that they've sort of like ostracized Legend of Total War, and from what I've seen of like what goes on the Reddit and the forums, it's just like awful stuff. Like, I don't know. But I mean, having said that, for the most part, like my experience interacting with the Total War community over the years, and I mean, this is like probably like 8 years that I've been doing this now, covering Total War, has been extremely positive. Like, the community has been nothing but kind and very welcoming to me. But yeah, like as soon as you start criticizing Creative Assembly in these games now, especially the Warhammer game, man, I don't know, you get in trouble with the community. But anyway, I hope everyone's well and excited for some more Total War. Man, oh man, I was gonna play War Tales tonight, but I've been loving this campaign so much. I decided I would postpone my War Tales walkthrough until the weekend. I think Saturday is when I'm gonna do it on the old auto resolve channel. Anyone who's interested in that sort of thing, this is what we've got coming up on Saturday morning. We'll continue this Extreme Iron Man playthrough on the auto resolve channel, which I'm super excited for. Sort of. It's gonna be. I mean, the campaign is. Yeah, things are going good in there, but it's been a while since I've been away from doing that. All right. Does anyone remember what we were doing. Oh, there was one last thing I did want to mention as well. And in like the previous video said boycotting the Tides of Torment DLC. It's a personal choice. I don't feel that the game, like that the developers sort of have earned my my trust and my access to my pocketbook. So I'm gonna pass on it. What anyone else does is totally up to them. I couldn't care less either way. But personally, that's what I'm gonna do. So I wasn't in any way trying to say that everyone should boycott the DLC. That's a decision you have to make on your own. If it's something you're interested in, by all means, go ahead and check it out. But if not, yeah, if you feel the way that I do, then go ahead and boycott it. Whatever you want to do. Makes no difference to me. All right, yeah, so we ended things last time. We defeated Noctilus. It was
shield against the
a bloody battle. A lot of elves died, but thank goodness for auto-replenishment. We'll be back to full strength here before you know it. Okay, we're at the beginning of turn 20. This is where we left things off. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go for tonight. I got quite a bit of energy. Oh no, James Johnson is here. He says, hello, how are you doing tonight? I'm pretty good, man. Pretty freaking good. I spent the day digging dirt. Once again, my dad and I are putting in the pipe that is running from the house to, I guess, what I've been calling the pool house, because it's right beside the pool, which is where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. But in any case, we dug a trench, and the trench has been dug. We've actually hired an excavator to do the most of the digging for the trench. And now we're laying the pipe in the trench for the water and for the sewage to come out. And now, like, I've spent the better part of the day filling in the part that where we've laid it. So spent the day doing that. So I'm a little sore, a little stiff. And then after that, had a delicious dinner. We had roast chicken for dinner tonight. And every year, my parents, my dad gets meat birds, so we get like around like 17 or 18 of these chickens, and fatten them up and then slaughter them in the fall, and then we eat them throughout the year, freeze them and eat them. But they're so good. Yeah, there are delicious chicken. So chicken with some roasted potatoes, carrots, a little bit of stuffing, and some corn, some cranberry sauce, some gravy. It was freaking delicious. So just had my after dinner coffee and ready to play some Total War. I apologize. I guess that was like a really long explanation of James's simple question there. James, how are you doing tonight? How's things going? He says, I'm rolling weed to smoke and drinking liquor. I got school tomorrow. Well, at least you got a plan, my friend. It sounds like you got a great plan. But, yeah, what time is school in the morning? Alright, yeah, so we'll probably come up here and take the Eagle Gate. That seems like a pretty good idea. Are there any special buildings here? What I was thinking is that, what is this? Royal Illyrian Stables. What does that say? Minus 5% upkeep for Illyrian Reavers and Silver Helm, all armies, and provides garrison of Illyrian Reavers. And income generated 500. Maybe we might hold on to this settlement. What I was thinking is, in order to take control of these settlements, I was going to try and confederate Altharion, but we can kind of keep an eye on what the AI is doing a little bit better the more allies that we have. So I think I'm gonna shy away from the confederations. As tempting as it is to do the confederations, I'm gonna try and keep as many allies as possible, sort of a confederation of the elves. And what we'll do to try and take these get these two settlements off of him so that we can unite this province, Atani, is, well, as we march around the outer edge of the donut, we'll start trading those settlements to Altharion, potentially. Because, yeah, let's just see, just out of curiosity's sake.
Distracted from my vow.
Which one is... Okay, yeah, Torelir. See, so we could get trade. Do we have... Does Defensive Alliance include military access, or do we have to get military access as well? Treaty... Okay, yeah, so... Okay, there it is there. God, pay attention, man. Alright, cool. So we do have military access anyway. But I just wanted to see... Let's cancel this.
State your case quickly, for countless Asur lives depend upon me.
You do this for this? Alright. What if... I just want to see... Try and figure out what the value of this settlement is. Can we not? We can't double up. Dang it. I was hoping we could trade two at the same time. Kind of deal. Huh. Yeah, because for whatever reason, Shrine of Assyrian is worth more to him than the other settlements. Which one is the... No, it's not that. I think it's this one, Angriel. Minus 17. Whereas... Shrine of Assyrian is... What was it? Minus 75. Wow. He likes that settlement a lot. Falls Anvil. So that one's worth even more, minus 108, because probably because it's a major settlement. Certain buildings I think are worth more. Yeah, see, I think the military buildings for whatever reason are worth a little bit more. So we built some military buildings.
High Elven
and some settlements,
Archmage.
and the major settlements are worth more too. Anyway, I was just curious if like the special settlements, which this is one of them, I believe, if those have more value or whatnot. James says 8:30 a.m. for school. God dang, that's early, man. What time is it for you right now, James? Whereabouts are you joining us from this evening?
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Alright. Cool. Everything looks good. It's not a whole lot for us to do here. I think we just continue on the march. Uthwan is, or Lothern is not under threat. But to keep an eye out for Noctilus over here. Did we destroy that? We must have destroyed the army that came through here. Yeah, oh no. Altharion did, that's right. I nearly forgot about that.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Alright, Tyrion.
Absolutely.
Over here to the Eagle Gate.
High Elven Arch.
There is glory to be won.
Since that stance. And...
Archmage. The Maiden's
Alright, perfect.
benediction.
So you right in behind him here.
Sends us.
But just keep the two of them together. Anyone who's watched me play in the past knows that. Oh, sugar and spice. Right.
Another time.
I
villain.
forgot about how these gates work. Fuck, that fucked up the movement, didn't it?
Destiny does not favor us. Haste is folly.
Alario.
Yeah.
The vortex calls. Ready yourselves. We must have patience.
I am ready to fight.
Well, bollocks.
One
Not that she
Archmage.
needs to be in this
Full
battle,
speed,
but...
Asur. Destiny.
Alright, we won't control large arm. Fuck me sideways. I fucking fuck. Sorry, pardon me. Yeah, Centimary. Alright, fine. We should have fought it the first time around. Just because I didn't want this army to show up. Had I known this would happen, I would have made the... Well, I guess she would have needed the artillery in her army. Anyway, doesn't matter. So just take a minute. I guess could have auto-resolved this, but I've already taken some damage and want to get these units healed up if we can. God, these maps are so small. Like, what's the range on these towers? Okay, good. Alright, let's just position you guys on this side, out of the way. And you just park over here. And watch the battle as Tyrion and his crew come through. Just back up a little bit more.
Spearman, it will be done.
Yeah. You can stand over on this side. Start it up.
Spearman, orders received.
Group 7.
Archers.
Yeah, if we need those guys, it's gonna be a big fucking problem. You'd be number 3, I guess. And probably fast forward until the rest of the troops show up. James says North Carolina, USA, at 9:12 p.m. Which means I'm about 4 minutes late on reading your comment. Yeah, apologies. Yeah, it's, what time is it here? It's 10:16 here in beautiful Lunenburg, Nova Scotia. The Atlantic coast. Now let's get these boys lined up first. No. There. And group 4.
Archers.
Archers in behind for now.
Defending order. Spearmen. Forward.
Should be okay out there. Just double check. Ooh, shit. We're getting a little bit too close. Alright. Yep.
It will be done.
Back it up.
It shall be done.
Back it up. Getting too close, boys. Let's back up. Ugh. I didn't think they had that much range anyway. Not a huge deal, but...
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Oh shit. I thought I told you guys... Oh no, I didn't tell you to stop. I fucking... Yeah.
Quickly now.
I hit guard mode. What I meant to hit was halt. Which would have had them
Sword of the
probably stop moving.
Moving
So
out.
we've got a few dead elves here on the battlefield just because of my ineptitude here.
I
Come
see
up
my
front
path.
too. I don't think. Oh,
Tireless.
I guess apparently I left one of the archers behind. Did that happen? Where's the artillery?
As you say.
Okay. Pull the archers back far enough.
Archers. Free away. Eagle claw.
I don't want you guys on. Alright, let's get these towers down.
Eurifar! Heir of Anarian, eager for
Nope.
battle. Assure warrior.
So we'd be a little bit better organized
For
if
duty, as you say. We will
Tyrion's
obey.
army had
For
started the
duty.
battle, but anyway.
Striking forth.
Disciple of Horus. Behold
Just
my
get these towers
power.
down and then everything will be fine. Be alright. Yeah, they're shooting at us, but I don't think they're really doing much damage. I mean, they might be doing a little bit of damage, but at least they're shooting at these guys instead of the artillery. And why the F didn't you guys come back?
Archers. Loyal. Orders received.
How's that tower still going? Yeah, I think they beefed up the towers. Oh, shit. Forgot we still had this. Drop it there since those guys are on the tower. This probably could have started making our way up here.
Without fail.
Let's take out that tower.
Attack! Eagle Claw. The Reaper.
Tyrion. Oh, I was gonna say we can smash through the gate, but there's a gaping hole in the wall. I guess we could probably go through that. Kevin Lorder says, "Oh my golly gosh, look who it is. A Raggy Pie. I'm unable to stay, mate. Unfortunately, I have work in 4 hours, so having a quick 2-hour power nap. Alright, man, enjoy the power nap. I appreciate you coming by to say hello. I don't know, I feel like my gameplay could potentially help you get to sleep. This is usually the case with some of my playthroughs. But yeah, man, good to see you, brother. Hope the new job has been going all right. Hope you're enjoying it." James says, "Me and the thug kid in my school get in a fight. I have a scar on the left side of my back. Thug kid have slashed scar on his face. Good God, that sounds pretty rough, man.
Orders forward.
Does not sound good at all. Wonder if for these siege battles we should put Tyrion on foot."
Onward.
Yes, going.
I think we're gonna go for mage here.
Is mine. Asaurian's fire.
We got a couple of dudes there to help him.
Eagle Claw.
Are you guys out of ammo? No. Somehow you got toggled to melee mode. I can.
As you say.
Why is the targeting like that? What the... Oh, I see. How did you... Oh, I see. I've got my... I got my groups all screwed up. Whatever. Not completely, but enough.
With me.
One mage. Tyson, hear me.
Or if that do anything there. Anyway, we can probably safely bring the archers up here. And the spears, just keep the spears in front.
High mage.
Annihilate them.
Doing health-wise. A little bit of damage on our mage over here.
Witness true magic.
Put you guys on fire at will. And move you up a bit.
Orders understood.
Woohoo! Comrade Guy is here. He says, have to claim my kiss. I don't know who you're looking for that from, my friend, but Kebabia has not yet arrived, so I don't know what to tell you.
One mage. Bend to my
We can
will.
probably come into the fighting here as well. Just gonna group you with Tyrion. Since
Servant of light.
you
The winds flow through me.
come up here. Actually, you guys both come up here and we'll do some healing.
Magic's unleashed.
Signer.
Following my destiny. Spellcaster. cries.
All right, good. Very nice. Yeah, James, I figured that was why you guys each have your scars. Is you and this kid don't seem to get along so well. Fuck, man, it's crazy.
Defender of Ulf One.
It will be done. Advance!
Without fail! As you say!
Forward!
Asur Archmage. My power is yours.
Come on a little bit further.
Of Anarian. Alariel!
Hopefully it goes that way. Yeah. Or you can come this way too, I guess. That's fine.
Unlimited power. Observe my radiance.
Spearmen! We advance! Asur, forward! We go!
Onwards to victory!
Moving out. I summon the winds.
At them!
Ulf One Mage. Scython, hear me.
What happens if we push these guys through?
Without
Will they? Okay. What happens if I pull you guys through? And cross sides. It's interesting. Anyway. Alright, what do we got over here? We got more crap to get through.
Ulf One Mage.
Let's drop another.
Witness true magic.
duty calls! For duty! Asurian guides us!
Alright, I'm gonna put two of you on the walls.
We will obey! Acknowledge!
And the rest of you come through.
Quickly now!
Not in there.
Archers! We will obey!
So we can get these guys in here as well.
It will be done.
Setting forth! Quickly now! Onward! Spearmen! Defending order! For duty! Setting forth!
Going abroad.
Champion of Alaria!
How are we doing health-wise? Yeah, Tyrion's still a little bit beat up, but he should recover that in the
Wielder of the winds. Onward.
end turn after we take this.
Behold my
This guy's out of ammo. Just not in range.
We away!
Try there. I don't know if that'll work.
Understood! We
And there.
advance!
James says, my cures, my little brothers, and my cousins and friend, that thug kid gang is boys from his block. Ah, interesting.
Sunfang lusts for battle!
Ulf One Mage.
Oh, why don't you go
Making my
around?
way. Spell
And-
cast us in praise.
Just drop one more of these. Capture the victory point there, but I think that's it. I think the army loss. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Nice easy battle to warm up with. We lost a few elves, mostly from sloppiness. But we have retaken the gate, which is good. I mean, ideally, I would probably prefer that we hold all of the gates, but I mean, if our allies hold them, that's okay too, I guess. But my preference would be for us to have them. That would get us pretty well healed back up, but I think we'll recover during the end
Servant
turn.
of the king.
Oh wait, fuck! Oh shit!
Attack!
Oh, did she
We
not
have
occupy
captured it.
because she was in forced march, or was it the choice that I took? Did I take the wrong choice? Is that why?
Protector of the Everqueen.
All right, defensive supplies, growth, army ability, Eagle Sanctuary, armies in region. Oh, cool. Very cool. All the armies in the region. How big is the region? So I think from there to there we get whatever Eagle Sanctuary is. Alright, cool. What is it at the top tier? It's tougher to take. Just better defenses, essentially. Alright, cool. Come out here and destroy these armies and then start working our way up the coast here. We will probably need to build another army over here at some point to help bolster the defenses for anything trying to come through here. But yeah, the time is not yet. Cash-wise, we're a little bit crunched. If we can get this settlement built up,
We are the guardians of order.
then we potentially make some money there. Yeah, so I think probably we will hold on to this.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Shibble. Shibble, shibble, shibble. Ah, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm thinking, we maybe start sending him out to
Hoeth has forsaken us.
get us some influence. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
At your service.
I'll try and get him back in the army
Master
as
of
well.
high magic.
All right.
Bring me my tomes.
Transfer some units here. How to use damage. Ah, shit. Alright. Yeah. I think that saved us a little bit of money.
Winds were with us.
These guys are all going to take damage because of the
Of one's defender.
vampiric corruption here. But at least these guys will be back to full strength.
I
A little
see
bit
the
damage
winds.
on them, but I don't think it'd be too bad. This shouldn't take long for us to get it back to get rid of the corruption anyway.
Effortless for such as I.
I think not.
Yeah, nothing too dangerous out here. The thing that we're really gonna worry about at the moment
I'm surrounded by
is our... Okay. So there's 2 big armies out this way.
Trained by the White Tower.
This Marielle kind of went on a
Master of
suicide
magic.
mission. Like,
High
Illyriel
Elven
is
Archmage.
back here somewhere, wasn't she? I don't even...
High Elven Archmage. Of course.
Where am I? I thought she was back
Master of
here.
High magic.
Maybe she was defeated.
Infused by Hoeth's
Oh wait,
wisdom.
who's this over here?
Chosen
Oh no,
of
there she is
Isha.
there. Oh wow.
I wield the winds.
Alright, cool.
Servant of light.
Yeah. We'll come out here and we'll join forces with her. But yeah, what I was gonna say is the thing that we need to worry about here is just our allies capturing these cities before we do. But this looks pretty cool. Like, Tyrannok is still in the game.
I bid you welcome to the
Who
court
are
of the
they
Phoenix
at
King.
war with? They're still at war with Illyrion, which probably will eventually end with these guys capturing that, which is fine.
I will receive your petition in the
We
name
are
of the
defensive
Phoenix
allies.
King.
Yeah, so we're defensive allied with these 3 elvish factions. If we could keep them all as in the game and as allies, and we can sell territory to them and perhaps trade for some of the settlements in here. Like if we could get Whitefire
Defender
Tor
of the Everqueen.
to go with Tor Elerl. Yeah, I can't pronounce the names. Sorry, guys. But yeah, we'll do some settlement trading and whatnot, potentially. And just sort of curiosity. Alright.
Duty is purpose.
So Orcan request army. Alright, so we have to be military allies to request an army. But yeah, in the meantime, let's just keep accumulating allegiance points. So we've got 72 with Illyriel. Oh, wait. How do I cancel this? It's not... Okay. Does it tell us here? Outpost build. Outpost available. So we haven't built the outpost there. Oh, okay. We do have missions as well that we could complete, but I don't know if I want to worry
Defender
about
of
that
the
or
Phoenix.
not.
I have heard tales of your kind.
Coordination. Shared enemies. Defend target, attack target. So we've got 60 points with them. Ally missions. Yeah. Which is what I suspected. It's just the missions are all going to be just destroy enemies. So the more enemies that we destroy, the more allegiance points we'll get. How many do we
The Warden
have
of Tor
with
Ivresh
you?
speak plainly, and only of matters of business.
Only 16 ally missions, though we just became allied with him recently, I think. Okay.
I see the winds.
What do you seek from
It's
your
your
soul,
deal.
traveler?
You're at war with Chaos, or the Shadow Legion, and Van Heimlings. And you are not very strong at all. They're friendly towards us. I wouldn't mind keeping them around, but if it's not possible, we'll see if we can save them. But I think Tyrannok... If Tyrannok survives these guys, we could try and spend influence to get them, make them get along, but I don't want to waste influence on something like that, because more than likely one of them is going to be eliminated from the game, and yeah, so there's
Sathari's servant.
not really any point.
Hoeth sees all.
But yeah, let's see how many of the elves we can keep in the game. You should probably have Bowmaster.
High magic.
Alright, cool. Keep these armies on the move and probably keep them together. And we'll join forces with these guys as
Magic
we
in
march
purest form.
up the coast here. And see what happens after that.
The winds were with us.
But yeah, we gotta get our income up because we are going to need another army here. We could always downsize
I wield the winds.
this army. We could
Defender
potentially get rid
Alpha.
of just the regular archers and just keep all of the light armored archers. That is something that we could consider. That way we could afford another army. But we'll see how she goes. Lion chariots of trace. Are these lion chariots any good? I don't typically use chariots, but I don't know. Ooh, we do have a Lothern Sea Guard available as well. 163. Does Tyrion?
It shall
Though
be done.
I prefer the ones with shields, like quite a bit, to be honest. But I mean, at least those guys are available just from this building. It would be kind of nice if this building granted the upgraded version of them, the shielded version. I feel like there's no reason why it shouldn't. Provides a garrison for them with shields, but yeah, that would be kind of nice. But anyway, that's what we're gonna build here. Silverin Guard. Yeah, I do want access to these units. Which we could have access to them right now, actually, if we wanted. But there's nothing there that I want to get rid of. We have 3 ghosts. Yeah, so we're saving growth. Yeah, we'll just wait for now. 8 turns, and we can upgrade this to level 4. I don't know if there's anything that we can do. Yeah, I guess in the meantime, we'll just make do with the regular Lothern Sea Guard.
An archmage is accustomed
Yeah.
to victory.
I don't want to start disbanding these units just yet, but they are fairly cheap.
Destiny does not
52, yeah, they're only costing us 52 upkeep in Tyrion's army. But yeah, so we've got 8 turns to decide what we're going to build here. Probably an archive would be really good. And what else? This unlocks some technologies. Yeah. Get dragons. Dragons are always fun. But yeah, I think definitely the archives. Ooh, and maybe the sanctuary, actually. Because that'll grant us access to another... Yeah, okay. Since we need heroes to snoop on the AI, I think these 2 buildings are pretty much a no-brainer, but I wouldn't mind... Yeah, I guess we'll wait till level 5 to build these 2 buildings, and then we can demolish the growth for this building, Court of the Phoenix King. I think is probably what we'll do. Need an embassy somewhere as well. We could build the embassy at the Tower of Lycian, I think. These provide influence per turn. Yeah, building an embassy everywhere wouldn't be a terrible idea either. I do really love how the High Elves play. Like, they're... I mean... They've got a lot of tools at their disposal, and they feel the way that the Elves... So I guess, like, getting somewhat of a remake, or rework, I guess. I don't think there's any particular rush on us growing this. So I think the one to go with is Tribute to the Phoenix King. We'll do that. Yeah, because I don't think it's going to come under threat
The winds were with us.
anytime soon. And especially if we... So what I want to do is all of these settlements on the outside here, we will trade to our allies. And hopefully use them in order for us to trade for these two settlements. I'd really like to get those. And potentially Whitefire Tor wouldn't be a bad idea either. But we'll, yeah, and then that way we don't have to defend the outside of the donut. Our allies can do it for us. And that we can work on maybe trying to trade for the settlements on the inside. Some of them, anyway. Alright, cool. Let's see if there's anything potentially do in the quick deals or diplomacy.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, I think we'll wait till next turn, but next turn we'll probably start recruiting soldiers in Lothern. If we have a little bit of cash to work with. The thing is, the third general is gonna cost a bit for the additional supply lines. But by all appearances, it looks like the our enemies are on the run, pretty much all of them. Noctilus, Nakari, and well, we haven't fought with who is it, Celasta? Or yeah, more of the undead vampires. Vampire Coast. We haven't fought with them yet, but they're they don't look terribly strong. Yeah, I mean, our allies are moving. The thing is, they become idle, I think, when they're not involved in wars. They just park their armies and don't do anything. Which, I mean, is fine if you're not at war, I guess. Like... But yeah, I do want to see what's going on in the wider world with some of the other factions. So the sooner we get some heroes out there. Probably nobles would be the best, because that way we could accumulate influence with them as well. We can manage to increase our capacity for nobles. One thing we could do, once we become military allies with our... military alliance with our allies. We'll be able to take control of their armies, and then we can... I think if you either get their hero... I think if you get their heroes injured, they will actually go into our pool for recruits. So we might be able to take control... I'm not sure if that's still a thing in the game. But yeah, we could use our allies potentially to get more access to more heroes, and the more heroes that we have, the more we can spy on the rest of the world, which actually sounds kind of cool if we can pull it off. Like I guess though the upkeep for a lot of heroes will be somewhat expensive, but let's see what we can do. Oh, what have we got? Settlement sale, Lothern. Sell the settlement of... Oh! Tilia Trading Company. What? That has kept up residents at your docks have offered you a large amount of coin to purchase your entire settlement. Surrounded by a few unusual looking knights, their envoy explains in a firm but polite exchange that they wish to change the purchased holdings into the location for a central trade hub that will bring prosperity to the area. Rumors suggest that this may form some sort of espionage carried out from deep within the southern realms. Though even if that is the case, you have to quarrel with the Tillians, and the money they are offering is substantial. It's only 20,000, which I don't even think is close to what we've invested in it already. So yeah, they can go fuck themselves. How about that? Sell the... What? If it was 200,000 or 2 million, I might have paused and thought about it for a little while. But for 20,000, give me a break. Kidding me? What a joke. Like, if we were to demolish these buildings, how much would it be worth? Does it tell us how much? 1,200. Can I not, Can you not demolish? Wow, you can't demolish this. This cannot be demolished. That's crazy. That'll be worth 900. 2,400 to 900. What was that one? Well, I mean, demolishing the buildings isn't quite 20k, but still. What we spent on the buildings initially, I'm pretty sure is a lot more than 20k. Alright, we should be able to come down here and scoop this up. But do we want to take this first? I have an idea.
Not this, officer.
Alright, you
One's Archmage. Ready yourselves.
move here.
Led by the winds.
My journey begins.
And take these back. Have those. Like that. And
High Elven
you can come down here and capture
Archmage.
this. Yes.
We need not fear our lessers.
I guess
Ariel's
yeah,
champion.
well. Do we
Against
need
the
2
current.
armies over here? Ooh.
That is not
Ooh,
warranted.
fuck. We might. Actually. Now that I think about it.
Shield against the darkness. Tyrion, heir of an area.
Althwan
Oh, whoops.
prevails.
I meant to hit
Asturion
auto-resolve there.
protects.
Yeah, auto-resolve should be alright.
They'll suffer the might of Sapphire.
219. But that's between both of us. Allies helped out there.
I
as
claim
well.
it for Hoeth.
Leveled up.
High Mage.
Servant of the king.
Well, we got 80 winds of magic. Wouldn't hurt to get the winds up a bit. Probably sink some more points into that as well.
Your orders? Ready to serve.
Yeah, we will send him out to scoop up some influence
No
for
mercy.
us. But we'll, Boast defeat. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking artillery. I think what we'll do... Yeah, shit. I've got too many spearmen in the army. Not enough archers. 5 archers. Though, I mean, fair, that might work. I don't think I'm going to attempt the
There is
siege, but I'm
glory
just
to be
wondering.
Ulf
Yeah, so if we siege it,
High Priestess.
kind of hoping Ilaria will come over here and support us, and we can make use of her
Master
army.
of high magic.
Plus, they might sally out to attack us. Is there a way that we can see? So is this turn order? I wonder. I wonder if this represents turn order. Enemy factions, allied factions, neutral factions, allied factions, individual faction. Yeah, I'm not going to scroll through this whole thing, but it just it depends on whose turn is first. If the Dread Fleet go before Illyriel, then Tyrion, we might have to back off with Tyrion, which will be fine. He'll probably back off. He might come all the way to our territory, which would be nice because he... No, he wouldn't get replenishment there anyway.
I lust for
Alright,
battle.
well. He'd actually take attrition if he comes here. Yeah. So he would take a little bit of attrition. But if they sally out, if we back up, we could back off or we could fight it. Potentially.
Against the code.
Cannons,
Bring me battle.
Tyrion and Shibble should be able to take care of the cannons in the field. And we are heavy on the spears, so those units shouldn't be too bad. The archers...
That is not warranted.
Yeah, but then there's all this as well. It really depends.
Not this.
With a little bit of magic to use.
Not this time.
If they do sally out, we'll see how it looks, odds-wise. I might fight it.
There is glory to be won.
But yeah, I don't want to grind out a siege. Like a siege here against this, we could potentially win the siege with what we've got here. But it could take the better part of an hour to go through that. So I don't think I want to really do that. Especially with reinforcements right behind us and our ally right behind us. So we'll let Tyrion keep them locked in there for now, and that'll prevent actually Illyriel from taking the settlement before we do as well. So, I mean, the other option I guess could have been to hold Tyrion back here and let her besiege it, but I don't want her to lose her army unnecessarily. So we'll keep Tyrion as the vanguard and hope that these guys come this way and catch up with us. Potentially. Where are these armies going? Altharion. Yeah, see, Altharion doesn't seem too adventurous. I'd be kind of okay with Altharion sitting around if it was at Torjevres. If he kind of just takes it upon himself to defend this territory, but his army sends his armies out into the world, I'd be kind of okay with that. But him sitting back here...
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Seems a little disappointing. I don't know. I don't know how long he's gonna sit there.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, they're in a little bit of trouble there. Though they've got a decent garrison. This is just a well. Yeah.
I wield the
I don't know.
winds.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
I foresee.
But in any case, we'll be over there soon anyway, so we could always just sell it to Altharion.
High Elven Archmage.
What do you got for a garrison here? So he's got a small garrison, but we are about to finish the outpost, so it should help things along a little bit.
Don't be a fool.
All right, yeah, I think we keep marching up the coast. And try and keep an eye on our allies to see what they're up to. Now that we can see more of the map, we can see what these folks are up to as well. Who are you at war with? So he's at war, or Astankia is at war with Marathi.
What do you want?
Yeah, just the two of them are at war with one another. It looks like Marathi is winning this.
Defender of Kislev.
Yeah, it looks like they're potentially on their last stands, which means we'll probably have to fight Marathi before too long.
I bring Azurian's fire. Magic in purest form.
Yeah, we haven't explored out here yet. Yeah, so I haven't seen too much of the world yet, but it's slowly getting bigger. Well, I guess we might as well make siege equipment while we're doing this.
Bring me battle.
Do that.
There is glory.
But I think my guess is that they'll sally out. But I'm just kind of hoping that Ilariel moves before they takes her turn, before they take their turn, and then hopefully she'll position here, but she might just walk right past. That is, especially if she stays in force march. If she goes out of force march, she might only be able to get to about there, which means she might still reinforce us, but I don't know, we'll see. See if these guys catch up. Ooh, there's settlement back there.
High Elven Archmage.
Which means she could actually come down here and scoop that up. I don't know. See who goes first.
Praise Sigma.
It's Gentleman Jenkins. Oh, you know what? So does... I wonder if he, like, represents the Tilia Trading Company. Is that... Does he got to do with these guys? I wonder. Somehow associated with them. Guys who want to buy our settlement. Yeah. How long does it last for? It lasts for 10 turns. I feel like now would be a good time to use that. Because we're going into all of this tainted territory. So we could use it right now. I was planning to start recruiting troops next turn, potentially. No sign of enemies here, but by the time they arrive, it'll be too late to start building an army. I mean, Lothern is defensible, but this is not, and this is not, so we would probably have to scurry an army back real quick, potentially, if we don't start, that is, if we don't start building a small force to help keep armies from out of here. It's too bad that, like, naval battles here, that we wouldn't get, that there's not a zone of control for the garrison in the water. Like, if you drop an army out here in the water and it gets attacked, they're gonna die because they won't get the reinforcements.
Trained by the
anyway.
White Tower.
Yeah, I do want to construct an outpost for these guys, but it's just a question of where, because I might give them Tor Anrock. Well, this settlement does have a gold mine, which we could definitely make use of, but I don't particularly want to have to defend this necessarily.
Don't be done.
I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide whether or not we want to perform this right. I think if we perform the right, we're probably going to have to wait one more turn to start recruiting another force. Yeah, do it, I guess. Which is good, though, as well, because Tyrion won't suffer any attrition here. Plus, we're going to be moving this way as well. Should be able to get over here by the time within 10 turns, I would think.
I am
I
ready.
guess we could have
to
waited
fight.
another turn or two to invoke it, but I mean, probably could have gone without it.
Scholar
Replenishment will be nice,
supreme.
though, as well. Oh. So this I was not expecting, necessarily. For our enemies to team up together. I'm just wondering, should we... We could probably inflict a fair bit of damage on these guys before these dudes show up. And we'll just make a strategic withdrawal. This could be... could backfire, because if we get caught on the field, things could be bad. I've had situations where, though, shit. Yeah, I don't know. How does that? I'm just wondering how the It depends a lot if they're going to attack us before the fight starts as well, or before their allies show up. Whoops. Yeah, if they charge us, right away, we could potentially inflict some damage. I mean, regardless, we'll still see what we can do with Tyrion and the heroes. Might be able to get a couple of kills in and then just pull these guys off the field. We'll just try and weaken them a little bit. So let's get you guys this and this. Actually, you know what?
We will obey.
I should probably be in guard mode as well. I don't want anybody running. Actually, everybody should be in guard mode. If we as group 4, just keep you guys all together. Try and simplify things as much as possible. Yeah, everyone's on horseback now as well. Scout it out, see if... where are they? They all are, right? Let's double check this. Ah, sweet mother of pearl. He's on a chariot. Or she's on a chariot. Okay. I think I prefer the mage. Well, I don't know. We'll try the mage on the chariot. We'll have the chariot flanked by the two of you. Let's see how that works. Where are these guys? And then we'll just back up with the army. I don't like this hill here. Just back up a bit. We've still got plenty of room that we can get off the field, but are they
onwards to victory?
have we spawned at them? Where are they?
Advance.
How much time? Yeah, they're gonna be on the field here pretty soon.
Going forth. Onward.
Okay, yeah, they are over here. Yeah, so they're waiting for their friends to show up, apparently.
For the king.
Which means we probably should just try and inflict some damage here right away. The Halo Shock says bolt throwers are some of the worst artillery in the game. They're pretty bad, but I don't mind them. I kind of like them. They got their charm. Yeah, but compared to the other artillery, but I feel like the fact that they're cheap means you can have like a lot of them, right?
Servant of light. Tireless.
Setting forth.
So
Heir of Anarian.
like individually like pound for pound, like obviously
Heir of Anarian.
they're not very good. However, I think
Scython,
Okay.
hear me.
With me.
you guys
Mage.
want to fight?
Orders
Are
received.
they? Yeah, it
Striking
looks like they're
forth.
going to.
Doing my duty.
They're trying to. Yeah, they're trying to get us stuck
Moving
here.
out.
Effua, bend to
All right,
my will.
yeah, just
Onwards to
keep
victory.
moving. Yeah, see, her being a little bit faster would have been nice. You guys
I shall. To
stay.
victory.
Ulfwan Mage.
Yeah, I prefer them to be faster, but I guess she's a little bit tankier this way, maybe.
The Reaper. At once.
I don't know if that's gonna do
Winds of
damage to these guys or
Batikon.
not. I guess we
Battle awaits.
should get
Forward. I
moving
go.
before we get caught here.
Tireless. Defender of Ulfwan. Acknowledged.
I'm gonna try and get a few shots in. Yeah, we're still a ways out. Yeah, I
Eager
don't know.
for battle. Onward.
A long ways out.
Advance. Assure warrior.
Try and slow them down.
Lakoi Soraya.
Moving out. Heir of Anarian. Shield of the Everqueen. With
These
me.
trees are gonna be in. Though, okay, that's them. They're taking their time. These guys are rushing us right off the bat here.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Keep moving, boys.
Striking forth. Going forth.
The Vampire Coast generally quite a bit
Heir of
slower.
Anarian. The
than
Reaper.
these guys.
Making my way. The greater good.
Alright,
Onward.
be in range of our
Heir of Anarian.
artillery. Just keep an eye on what's coming up here. But I think we successfully separated them
Heir of Anarian.
enough that we should be able to do some damage to these guys before the rest of them show up.
Heir of
That's
Anarian.
kind of what I'm hoping.
Tyrion.
Alright, two of you.
Tireless.
Turn
Victory
around and
awaits.
attack that.
Seeking the foe.
Keep moving.
Moving out.
Alright, good. They're going down quick.
Ulfwan Mage.
Yeah. Two.
Sword of the Asur.
Asir
And
Mage.
then you should be able to
I
come
go.
back around
Duty
this way.
calls.
Get in the open a little bit. Out of the trees.
My power is yours.
Should be able to use
Onward.
these guys with some chain lightning. Yeah, the Slaneshi are pretty fast.
Scython, hear me. Going. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Over here.
Cleanse the land.
But no sign
Ulfwan Mage.
I
of the
go.
Vampire Coast yet.
Going abroad.
It is done.
Just keep an eye on what comes out of the trees over here. Just stretch out a little bit more.
Asur forward.
What's that in behind there?
Advance. Onwards to victory. Eager
Very
for battle.
good.
Effua!
Try and
Bend
slow
to my
them
will.
down.
Wielder
Oh,
of the
this shouldn't
winds.
be.
Maintaining order. Moving out. I go then. Lakoi Soraya!
Alright, see how our heroes are doing here. Taking a bit of damage.
Ulfwan Mage.
With me.
It shall be done.
I might be able to
Acknowledged.
get in behind those guys there. Oh,
Understood.
go.
Servant of
Okay,
right.
let's hit them.
Glory awaits.
It will be done. We go.
And then here.
Understood. Without fail.
Alright, here comes the Vampire Coast. Which
Loyal.
means I think
Eagle Claw.
we're gonna get a few shots off with the Eagle Claws. And then we'll probably make our withdrawal here soon.
To the
So the
fray!
Vampire Coasts are on their way.
Without fail. Eagle Claw.
A couple shots in on them. Sirens.
Attack.
But yeah. It's time to
Winds of magic
probably go.
rise.
Alright.
Swiftly.
I'll have to be enough. I'll have to be start pulling the archers off as well.
Acknowledge.
Here in a minute.
Kill them. Seal.
Alright, yeah, archers.
Noble ball.
Fuck,
Spearmen. Archers.
it's not good.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Just want to get a couple shots in on those bats. Okay, fuck.
As you say. Assault
I waited too
advance.
long. Waited too long. Time to go.
Agreed.
Acknowledge!
Without fail.
Onward.
Spearmen.
Alright, guys, all draw.
Army assault. Order.
Alright, let's get the heroes
Scython, hear me.
out of here.
For my lady.
Get the
Sinner.
spears.
The greater
There.
good.
Not too worried it would lose the
Advance.
spears necessarily.
Orders received!
Alright, yeah, you guys start pulling out now too. Everybody.
Heir of Anarian. Forward.
Shit, this
The
Tyrion.
Reaper.
Maintaining order.
Ah, shit.
Effua, bend to my
Everybody.
will.
Everybody.
Heir of Anarian. Son of Ulfwin. Noble. Quick time.
Shibble's a little bit in. Okay, let's hope they didn't run down and kill Shibble. That I waited a little bit too long to pull them off the field. See, this is what I was worried about a little bit because so we only lost 315. They lost 677, 700, 705, 315, 705. They lost, but because we got a decisive defeat, we might take more casualties, which is the shits. But I guess it sort of symbolizes... Oh, no, maybe we didn't. Okay. Alright, it looks like they all got off the field. Okay, good. We didn't take additional casualties. Because that's what I was a little bit worried about. I'll take that trade. I mean, we were outnumbered 4-1. That second force that was coming down was... and they were coming at us all at once, too. That was pretty dangerous. But we did a little bit... we didn't do any damage on those sirens. Yeah, we only did a little bit of damage on the death droppers. Should have pulled away. Like, as soon as we got rid of them, I should have just pulled everybody off the field. And we probably wouldn't have lost much of anything, to be honest.
Retreat.
I waited too long there. Halo Shock says, they're so bad I would rather a full price, full stack of Star Dragons. How are you even playing without the unit cards? That's the way I do it, man. I prefer it. I find the unit cards get in the way. What is all this? What did they do to Tyrion? Oh, is... I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so she just marched right past the settlement. That's interesting. Halo Shock says you have gifts on Slanish. Yeah, that I thought it was something like, yeah, I knew it was some kind of nefarious shit that they did to us. So what does I'm curious as to what that does. Kind of negatives will we incur? Interesting. Very, very interesting. So we can't retreat. We could just auto-resolve it, but I don't think we should. But manually fighting it, we do run the risk of losing, whereas this guarantees a win. But I think that's a little bit cheap. So, what's the speed on these guys? 23. So they do have a couple of fast units. The deck droppers, a little bit worried about. But Tyrion... Alright, our heroes should be able to get it. They just have the one hero. Our heroes should be able to get a lot of work done. So long as we don't get caught in the crossfires of these can be pretty deadly to the heroes, I think, is just because they've got more range. They do have that armor piercing. But if we could get rid of the artillery, I think we'd be alright. They've only got one scurvy dogs. Front line is pretty beat up, but I think it'll hold long enough for these 5 archers and 4 bolt throwers can do a fair bit of damage, I think. And we have the heroes. We just got to keep an eye on Tyrion, that Tyrion doesn't die here. So I'll have to flip the unit cards up occasionally to check on the health, or we could play with them up. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I find the unit cards get in the way of the battle of what's happening. All right, what a lovely, lovely map. It's not exactly ideal. I think the best spot for us... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know where the best spot is maybe here. How is the line of sight here? Where's the best place for the bolt throwers? I mean, we could move up to here and find on the edge. This is, you know what? The trees will provide some defense. I might do that. Maybe. The only thing is it going to... Where do I want to put the bolt? I might put the bolt thrower... Leave the bolt throwers here. And... just leave some of these thinner units over here to defend them.
Spearman!
Just gonna do that like that, and then these two up front. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh. Sorry, I'm supposed to be in behind here. No, fuck. Oh, bollocks. Alright, just create a little box around them. I mean,
Understood.
kind of thinking that we'll leave
Acknowledged.
the bolt throwers where they are. And our front line is quite thin. And then what I'm thinking with the rest of the troops here to push up into the woods, because I'm thinking they'll leave the bolt throwers where they are. Because I think that's the best line of sight that they're gonna have. And then take this hill with the rest of the army. So we'll just position them as close to the hill in behind here for now. And then we'll move them over there. So because of that, I think we'll do
Spearman!
Eagle Claw!
everybody on guard mode. You can do group 4.
Eagle Claw!
And then
Spearmen!
just
We
group
will obey.
5. Shibble's not in great shape, so maybe we'll just have these two. Yeah, Shibble took quite a bit of damage. We'll have
Noble!
Shibble just play defensively, which means maybe...
Noble Law!
We'll group you as 3, just as 2 is a little bit easier. So we'll harass with these two. Are you...
Mage.
Still not entirely sure if I want to keep her on that chariot.
Sword of the Azure!
Be faster on this, but a little bit tankier on the chariot, I think. Alright. Yeah. There's no retreat from this fight either. Shit, I forgot to check what those, or I guess we haven't had a chance to check it yet. Wounds. Will recharge if hit points less than 20. Recharges in 25 seconds. I don't know what that means. Alright, cool. Yeah.
Spearmen!
So we'll move you guys over here. And then that way we're kind of pinched up against the corner of the map here. We'll use Shibble to help defend this. And hopefully lure the enemy, bring them into this kill zone here. Like, bring them in through here. I think this is the plan.
Destroy them! We will obey! On me! Heir of Anarian!
Oh man, they were
Cleanse
fucking on the move
land.
already. Is it better if we build up the Winds of Magic,
Magic
or...
rise.
The Reaper!
Alright. It's a pretty decent
High
placement
mage.
there. Oh, right, we got
Defender
artillery
of
to deal with,
Oakwood.
don't we?
With me!
Oh,
Onward to
Tyrion's gotta-
victory!
Ready. Moving out.
fuck it.
Shield of the Ever
Which is a
Queen!
lot of work for Tyrion to do. Start it off.
One mage.
Champion of Alaria!
There is cannonades.
Striking forth!
Spellcaster.
Fuck.
Tireless!
Don't want you to get caught by them.
Awaits.
Asir mage. Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Onward.
Heir of Anaria! Attack!
Wielder of the winds.
It's a good place for this. Ah,
Scython, hear me.
Probably was
Following
not-
Ephraim. Forward.
fuck. You know what I think I forgot? Oh, no. You guys all... Yeah, they're all on the right.
Rapid advance!
Probably gonna be needed here. Oh shit, she's going down here. Come on, get out of there.
Men Louis, arise.
We need you in this fight. Fuck me sideways. There's the mortars. There's the other cannonades. Let's shut down those mortars. The mortars are gonna do a ton of damage to us.
Noble born!
We have to defend these guys. We got deck droppers.
My
Alright, she...
power is yours. Making my way.
Orders received. It will be done.
I go then. Ephua, bend to my will.
Shit.
Quickly now! Orders understood! For order!
This is not looking
Understood.
particularly
For duty!
good. I don't know. If we can kill their
Spearmen!
Orders receive.
Acknowledged.
As you say. Asa, move.
Going.
We can kill this
Seeking
guy.
the foe.
We might
Moving
have a
out.
chance.
It will be done. Seal.
Let's get these artillery pieces back a little bit.
Swiftly.
Asa, advance.
Direct me.
Can I be praised?
Setting forth, as you say. Advance!
Ooh, shit.
Without fail. Serve the king.
Advance.
Death to all! To glory!
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
Alariel! Lakoi! Loyal!
Eagle Claw.
Move!
Fuck, man. Not looking good at all.
Without question.
Destroy them!
Moving out. It shall be done.
Apace!
Asur, move. For the Everqueen.
Move!
Ulfwan Mage.
Not looking good, boys.
Scython,
Where's
hear me.
Tyrion? Where is their lord?
Orders received. Going forth. It will
Wait,
be
ah,
done.
there's their lord there.
Acknowledged.
Forward, maintaining order. Lafane!
Spearmen! For duty! To battle! Battle call!
If we can get Tyrion over here to kill him, then maybe we got a chance.
Understood.
Try and kill their lord, and just hope our spears will hold out. In the meantime,
Will be done.
Loyal.
I'm gonna throw you guys into the fight.
As you say.
Guys,
For
oh wait,
order!
are you guys out of, no,
For duty.
out of ammo?
It shall be done.
Did we get there? Nope. Still up. We can kill him.
Victory awaits. Sign up.
I go then. Winds of magic rise!
Ooh, man.
Archers.
Don't know. Well, our armor's gonna be pretty much destroyed after this,
for
but
battle. Doing my duty, honor bound.
to this guy,
No
how,
mercy.
yeah, ooh.
I am
Okay,
ready.
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh,
Efua, bend to my will!
Archers. At once.
Asa forward. We will obey. Spearmen. Orders received.
We will obey. Swiftly.
For Ulfran. Defending order.
For duty.
shoot into the
For
backs.
order.
Yeah, we just kill this fucking guy.
Defender of
I
Ulfwan.
think.
Battle
I
awaits.
don't know if our spears are in the way there or what.
Spearmen.
Yes?
I think we got him. We just about got him. It looks like they're crumbling. Just gotta kill this guy.
Defend order.
Asa, withdraw.
Orders?
Asa fury.
Spearmen.
God damn, those
Archers.
mortars are murking us now.
Advance.
Let's see if we can pull you guys back a little bit.
Ulfar.
Spellcaster.
Shooting at her. Man, I thought for sure they were gonna crumble, but they're just
Lakoi Soraya!
Advance. Annihilate
keep on
them.
trucking here, and I feel like if this guy goes down, they'll pretty much shatter right away.
For
We
my
just can't seem to get
lady.
him. I don't know if my spears are kind of in the way there.
Order by Alariel.
Well, on the bright side, we should be able to afford some more troops after this.
March.
Looks like quite a few have been destroyed. All right, there we
Heir
go.
of Anarian.
All right, guys, calm down.
It shall be done. Hold.
Tyrion. Forward.
Uh-oh.
By
Did this guy kill Shibble?
By Asurian.
Ulfwan.
Did Shibble run, or did he get killed? Does anybody...
Surrender.
I don't know if
You will not
you'd be able
prevail.
to tell. Alright. Dude, I didn't see the message pop up for one of our heroes dying, so I don't know. Shiva says, I always forget that you just used to use unit cards. Why is battle not over? What are we waiting for here? Who's... these fucking mortars are not gonna... Alright. Centurion to do it. Everybody else, get in the trees, I guess. You guys come over here. And you stay back.
Loyal.
Try and minimize the casualties.
Forth. I go.
Yeah. We may be short a Shibble, potentially. Shibble says, did you kill me? Tell my mother I loved her. I apologize. I don't know. I don't know if you have brains enough to run off the field in time, or if you got killed. I checked. You had some health left, and so I felt confident that you'd be okay in there, especially fighting shoulder to shoulder with Tyrion. I thought you'd be fine. I thought that you guys would take out the vampire before the vampire would take you out, but I don't know. Don't know. There we go. Alright, Pyrrhic victory, but we survived. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shiva says, how come you always kill me? I'm starting to feel like this is a little personal. Okay, to be fair, Ron killed you, not me. Ron, right there, of the Dread Fleet. God dang it. I thought he'd be alright there. Well, shit. That ain't good. My apologies, Shibble, and you and your mom. It's, you fell in the line of duty, and, you know, as per the channel, you'll be resurrected in the halls of Valhalla, so, I mean, we'll see Shibble again, I'm sure. You can't kill him. You can't kill one of the immortals, you know what I mean? So we'll probably, recruit a new improved Shibble, though it sucks to lose the experience, unfortunately. Yeah, the auto resolve, we would have lost a bunch of spare units, which probably would have been, yeah. So Gift of Slenish killed in battle, Shibble, poor bastard. Oh right, I forgot about the regiments of renown. We have access to those as well. Though I think this is one of the first ones that we pick up. It's kind of nice that we can go through the events while the end turn is rolling on. Shiba says, don't try to shift the blame. You're the one who controlled me like a phoenix. I will rise from the ashes. That's exactly it, man. We'll get you back in the game at some point. But yeah, it's too bad we didn't have... Like, if we had our life mage on the field there for that, we would have been fine. So what is this? You just have given... Give to Celeste. The prince's followers are capricious. You will need to take the fight to them to remove it. Shibble killed in battle. Mission aborted. Oh, whoops. Well, shit. And it's kind of gloomy too after that fight. It's kind of an airy sort of gloom to the
servant of the king.
Yeah, so quite beat to hell. But Shibble was the only unit wiped out. What I think we will do is merge up some of these units. I'm just wondering how many we want to keep. And
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. Tyrion.
so does she have any? She's got
Gifted
2 in her
advisor.
army.
Ready for orders. Protector of the Everqueen. Shield against the darkness.
Alright, yeah.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Should be fine.
Ever loyal.
4 of them. We've got 2 more here. And then that frees up some funds that we can start recruiting another army out here. Which we'll probably do.
Hoeth's disciple.
Alright, we've also got 4 regiments of renown available.
Following your orders.
Tempted to pick up these 2 units and put them in his army. Shiba says, how are you, buddy? Hope your day is going well so far. Not so bad. Can't complain. I mean, life is pretty good. He says, am I the only one? You just sacrificed me for the greater good. Yeah. I mean, without your sacrifice there,
The Reaper.
we lose the whole army. Which would have been a major
High magic.
effing pain in the ass.
What orders?
Just because, like, losing the bolt throwers and plus having Tyrion injured is
Servant of the
never ideal. Fuck, I wanted to avoid having to do
Be done.
a bloody siege here, though.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Just curious, so this, what does this do? Devotees plus 20 per turn to this faction that provided the gift of Slanesh. Slanesh corruption plus 5 local province. Seductive influence plus 3 per turn for characters faction. Oh man. Seduce units cost minus 10%. Enemy armies. Wow. That is pretty nasty. If we were to disband Tyrion, reset his skill points, would that get rid of it? So I guess, what do we have to do? We have to defeat Slanesh, a Slaneshi army, and that gets rid of it? Is that how it
Your
works?
orders?
Let's go with wary and yes, sense of urgency would be useful as well, just in case. Just as kind of a last resort sort of thing. Let's do that, I guess.
Boundless wisdom. Ulthuan's Archmage.
Alright, let's just surround the fortress here. We'll bring up our reinforcements.
Bring me battle!
We might be able to auto-resolve this, but
Destiny beckons.
there is,
Carried by magic.
would be better for us to manually fight it, to be honest. do it like that.
To victory.
Just show
Azor
she's not on the front line.
Sorcerer.
Like, the thing is, yeah, Pyrrhic victory. We would lose a couple of units. Shit. I was
There is glory to be won.
gonna recruit those regiments of
I
renown.
wield the winds.
Yeah, we can still do it. Yeah. So I think we'll use those in Tyrion's army for a while. Swing down.
Against the code.
By Assyrian.
Post victory. Yeah, we lose a couple of bolt throwers and an archer. The other thing is, if we fight it manually, we can heal our mage a little bit anyway. But fighting it manually means we have to fight a siege battle. Do we still have
I lust for battle.
the Vol's Anvil? I mean, maybe we can do it quickly. We've got quite a bit of ammunition there.
The vortex calls. Master of
And
high
this is
magic.
a pretty, like, that's a lot of archer power. So I don't know. Do want to recruit a general down here. I think we'll bring back Morn, our pigeon-chested friend.
Lethal grace given for.
Alright, cool. Got an additional. And we'll just
behest,
leave him here
you
as
need me.
garrison, kind of thing. Though,
Orders.
our
I
wizard over
wield
here,
the winds.
she would actually make a better. Valkyrie would make a better garrison general, just because she produces
Lord of the
increases the
Fiend's
income of the province, so it would be cheaper to have her
Ever
here.
loyal.
But we'll leave Morn here for now, and we'll just start recruiting some Sea Guard. We'll probably put record a bunch of those as well. What's the 160 and 172? So pretty close to the same upkeep cost.
Lethal grace
And then we
given
do need to replace Shivel. Prudent, I think, is probably what we'll go with. Yeah.
I await your command.
All right. So, so new Shivel. We'll go with. We'll go with rather than all caps. Maybe the all caps are bad luck. Maybe that's what we'll chalk it up to,
Can I offer assistance?
as all caps
Standing
being bad
by.
luck. So
Your
we'll switch
will
up his
is done.
name, and he can join more in there. Maybe I don't know what we'll do with Shivel.
Brave and true.
We get him over here to link up with Tyrion, put him into Tyrion's army. I would like to start accumulating influence. But if we were to
I
make
serve
an
the
all
king.
Sea Guard army, just Sea Guard and the bolt throwers, Morn in there would be useful, and just use it as like
You
our
called.
naval force. So we might just keep him there
I
anyway.
will.
Then
Safaris
Tyrion can
servant.
operate with his friends up here. Yeah, so we gotta fight that fucking battle. Just thinking,
The winds empower us.
should we hire one more regiment of renown?
Prince.
No, I don't think we need it. I trying my
I am
damnedest
ready
to
to fight.
avoid fighting this. But
Sunfang
yeah, I
hunger.
don't want to take a ton of
Poet
damage.
Sees all.
Let's put this back up here. You can come down. Do it like that. Alright, yeah.
Alaria.
So... yeah, I was just curious as well, like if changing the configuration of which units are in the attacking army and which are in the reinforcing army if that changes where the casualties land, but it seems pretty... I don't know, like, I'm not sure how I feel about the auto-resolve in the state that it is. Like, it's reliable. It's very, very reliable, and you can kind of use it to break the game a little bit. But, my only critique with it is that there's no real element of randomness to it anymore. Like, it just, like, the result is what the result is based on whatever calculations are done. And, like... Whereas, like, there should be some variance in the end result, which I don't think there is. Like, I think, like, pretty much, like, if you... So, essentially what I'm getting at is, I think if you were to, like, keep reloading the same save and hitting auto-resolve, I think you'll get the exact same result every time. I think. Or at least pretty damn close to the same result. And... to the point where it might as well just be the same result. Whereas there should be some element of nuance in terms of the variance, that there should be some variations, right? I think we'll attack this side just because attacking over here, it's kind of a little bit uphill. Whereas on this side, it's more... We've got a little bit of high ground in the corner. We can kind of pick at the corner here as well. And then probably... What should we do for archers? Rows of 5, maybe? Ah, fuck. Yeah, if we stay organized and focus our attack in one area, we should be able to do this relatively quickly. I'm not crazy about having to do a siege here, but it is what it is. Oh, you know what? I didn't consider this as well. Is the might actually put you guys in front. And then we'll just move up past you, just in range of the tower. Yeah, ammunition-wise, we're going to be a little bit low on the ammunition. And okay, we do have Vol's hammer still. So we'll probably use Vol's hammer to take out this tower right away.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
And the reinforcements... Seems like a fine spot. I guess a little bit more in the corner here would be a little bit better. I mean, they'd be hidden up there, but...
Science of Mathland.
Archers.
Yes, it's group 4, but this will give us an opportunity to heal our heroes as well,
Eagle claw.
which do need.
Acknowledged.
And take you off fire at will for now, because get these towers down first. Oh no, Philosopher Rex. What is going on, my man? I'm sorry to say, but we no longer live in the same town. I'm out in Nova Scotia anymore. Though I'm planning to come back up to Toronto in the spring at some point. Yeah, but I made the move to out east, so I'm now in Lunenburg, Nova Scotia. Which is nice, man. Like, if you ever have the chance to come out east, I definitely recommend it. It's a great little spot. Alright. Take out this tower over here. So at least that way we can use some of the bolt throwers ammunition on potentially some other stuff. I might even take out that tower as well, just because that will... just give us a little bit more room to maneuver over here. Did that, it created a breach as well. Oh shit, it created a breach, but it didn't take the tower out. Fuck, I must have missed my placement with it. Well, god dang it. well. I would probably take this tower out with the bolt throwers, and then we'd use the, see if I can... Actually, no. We'll use the bolt throwers to take that one out. We probably don't need to. I mean, it's enough space to operate in, and they might not even put troops up there. They do right now, apparently. So okay, no, they don't. Anyway, how long for the reinforcements? 10 seconds. Tyrion,
With me.
stand up front there. Oh man, we're just out of the range of that tower too. It's almost down. But Rex, how are you doing, man? How's everything going? How are you enjoying married life, my man? Rex says Nova Scotia is nice. I've heard good things. Yeah, it's beautiful out here, man. I'm really glad I finally made the move.
We advance.
And it's really nice to be around family again as well.
Going.
You just park right there.
Weaver of the winds.
And
Duty calls.
actually, Tyrion, come on back here. Start healing up the heroes.
Spearmen.
That's all on guard mode as
Without
well.
fail. Archers. Assyrian guides us.
Alright, Vol's Anvil, ready to rock. See if I can hit this tower this time. I don't know, I guess maybe I need to pull it a little bit closer. Okay, now we got it that time. Alright, yeah, we'll get you guys in position and we'll take that tower out as well.
High mage ready.
And you guys start moving up. I think we're probably
Scions of Mathland.
safe to move in here in the meantime.
I will prevail.
Eagle claw.
Shibba says, I may be wrong, but remember there was someone who said yesterday that he wasn't going for archer armies and was planning to bring balanced army. Yeah, this is the balanced army, Shibble. What are you talking about? There's plenty of balance right here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spearmen here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 spearmen. We've got 2 different lores of magic. We've got Tyrion, and we've got some artillery. Perfectly balanced. What are you talking about? And like a handful of archers at best. Yeah.
Assault Archmage. I summon the winds.
Yeah, it looks pretty balanced to me.
Without fail. For the king.
Don't have it manned at the moment.
Disciple of
Alright, you
horror.
guys should be able to scoot right in there.
Eagle claw. Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, we'll just keep getting these guys healed up.
Witness true
Yeah, I guess we'll let... Should we let the archers do the damage first, or the magic? Because we do a combination. We'll hit them with both at the same time. Just don't want to burn through too much winds of magic right off the bat. Actually, go around them so you don't obstruct them. If you don't mind.
Tireless.
Oh, shit. I forgot about something. They've got fucking artillery. Where is it? Where's their fucking artillery? Ah, there it is. Mortars right there. Oh man, they're in prime position to smash us.
Rain.
I think we should probably back out of there.
Needs me.
Tyrion.
Might not be a bad idea. Otherwise, those mortars are gonna demolish us. I think. What's the range on them? Actually, not a bad spot for mortars. Okay, so about to here.
Assault Archmage.
Just back up to there for now. We're gonna need some kind of backup plan here. But we'll start working with the magic for now. Still in range. How much damage did we take there? Oh, fuck. Still in range, apparently.
I sally
So we sent Tyrion in to see if he can get to them, maybe.
Glory awaits.
Stay here. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about them. Just come up here and get to the... see if we can get to the mortars. Yeah, they're on the move. Get through those guys.
Wielder of the winds. Winds of magic rise.
Assault Archmage.
Spellcaster.
Heir of Anarian.
Getting a little bit stuck.
Onwards to victory. Onward. Advance. I go.
Though the mortars are coming to us, which is good.
Master of Sorcery.
Yeah, that's a good spot right there.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
Alright, yep. That's... oh, that's Ron. Leave Ron alone for now.
Advance.
Be hard to take on your own there. But we can probably, yeah, bring you guys back in now. Do have cannons as well, but I think the cannons will have a lot harder time shooting at us. Oh fuck, if they get these mortars on the other side here.
Tireless.
Fuck, that's not good.
Shield of the Everqueen. Moving out.
Is there a way around? Got a barricade over there too. Yeah, so they're gonna put the mortars in the middle there.
Champion.
Alright, well, we're gonna need a little bit of range. That tower's down.
Following orders.
If you guys move there, maybe we can get
Archers.
our artillery into position where we can fire back at their artillery.
Forward. Defender of Oathlight. Heir of Anarian.
Assyrians fire.
Moving out.
The Reaper. Going forth.
I mean,
Victory awaits.
actually, I just want to come over here for a heal.
Most potent spells. Behold
Fuck, I
my
think
power.
I missed fucking Tyrion there. He was just outside the edge of it.
Power.
Probably shouldn't stand right exactly there. But yeah, Tyrion, deal with the guns, and
Awaiting orders.
maybe...
Sison, hear me.
Orders received. It will be done.
Advance. The greater good.
Alright, how is... Tyrion's health is getting a little bit low.
Heir of Anarian.
I mean, nothing crazy, but a little bit of damage on him. Just out of range of the mortars. His position there, he should be able to shoot them from there. Yeah, we're in range of them again.
My power.
But I'm kind of hoping we'll be able to take them out with our artillery. This will be a big test for the bolt throwers if they can get into position.
For the Everqueen.
But if they shoot at the spears, I'm not too worried. I guess we could maybe spread out a bit.
For duty, without fail. Orders received. Understood. Without fail.
Probably being in these squares is
Without fail.
not a
It
great
will be
idea.
done. It shall be done.
We will obey. As you say.
But yeah, if they shoot at this, I'm totally okay with them shooting at the
Without fail. Acknowledge.
spears. But if they shoot at the archers, it's going to be problematic. But yeah,
Archers.
We will obey. For duty.
yeah, being these
Acknowledge.
squares, because if the mortar lands right in the center of those, it's going to be nasty.
Orders following Ethua.
Assure, warrior.
For order.
Onwards to victory.
I will go.
Archers. Acknowledge.
Alright, you guys focus down those mortars. Just shut them down. Pretty please.
Servant of light.
And shoot. Yeah, it just jumps around a little bit because of the wall there.
The Reaper.
Alright, let them do their thing. I'm gonna bring down these reserves. Just in case we need them. Which we might.
Assault Archmage. Magic's unleashed.
Mage.
We're doing against the mortar. I wonder if they'd be better on single shot, if that would do a better job. Because the key is to destroy the mortars. I mean, like, to kill their guys. I guess that works as well. You guys, still shooting here? I think they stopped shooting. Maybe they can't see them? I don't know, they seem to be having a hard time targeting them with this. But anyway, how much damage we're taking from the mortar? Yeah, so they seem to be just completely focused on that unit, which is fine. It's a regiment of renown, so, you know. Plus, they're unbreakable.
Heir of Anarian. Seal. Shield of the Everqueen.
Ethua. Bend to my will.
Witness true magic.
Assure, warrior. No mercy.
We're out of winds. One recharge power 500. Power reserve 0. Yeah, for whatever reason, they seem to have a hard time targeting them with the others. I mean, they're killing the crew, but not destroying the mortars. Albeit killing them fucking slow as cold molasses, but at least they're killing them, and we are winning the fight out here.
Anarian.
Looks like they're holding back some reserves. Is it just those deck droppers? Oh no, they've got some reserves there.
Eager for
But we can probably start making our way in here. They're still going at it.
It will
Let's
be
bring
done.
you in.
Move! Science of Mathland.
Oh, There was a hit. Alright, you can pull out of the fight. So we're out of ammo on these boys.
Spearman.
Take you guys in here as well.
Onward.
And I guess you guys just
Quickly now.
keep on absorbing the punishment.
True magic is mine.
I don't know if there's much I want to do with you guys.
Orders received.
Fuck, yeah, the target. How much fucking ammunition do they have?
Understood. Loyal.
Archers.
At once.
Alright, you guys have taken a beating. Let's try and slim up the lines and see if that.
It will be done.
Probably what I should have done
We away.
sooner.
It shall be done.
It shall be done.
For Lother. Setting forth. Spearman.
Might
Onward.
as well help Tyrion here.
Attack.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
Tyrion.
It's taking a fair bit of damage here.
Of Anarian. Sunfang lusts for battle.
Which means maybe it's a good idea to pull him out. We'll keep him in this fight here for now. They're firing their mortars at their own troops. Which is good. But yeah, Tyrion, I think. Let's bring you out. You guys come up and take the barricade.
Champion of
And
Alaria.
you guys come on in here.
Swiftly.
Fuck that mortar still.
Quickly
Wonder, can we
now.
get you guys in
Setting
position
forth.
to...
We go.
Shit, I didn't realize there was a unit down there. But yeah, have him capture that. Yeah, so 2 units back this way.
Loyal. Swiftly. Understood. As you say. Understood.
Fuck, why are you guys going this way?
It will be done.
There's a fucking door over here. Well, it's not a door, but you know what I mean.
Advance.
There's a...
Striking forth.
Asur Archmage.
Asir Mage.
Spearman.
Yeah, so have him go through there. That's gonna take a fucking while.
We will obey.
But in the meantime, you guys make your way over to them. And it looks like actually one of you might have to... Oh, those are deck droppers. Fuck. Oh, this dude's in trouble. Alright, let's see if
As you say.
we do that. I don't know. 2 of them went through.
Moving out.
One
We
did
will
not.
obey. Honor bound.
Push you through one at a
duty.
time. Will you all go through?
Loyal.
No. I guess maybe...
Archers. Forward.
Shit.
Loyal.
Yeah, I need you to
Kill them.
focus on them.
Apace.
To battle. Without fail. For Lothan.
I know it doesn't look great, taking some casualties,
Asur,
but
move.
yeah, see, you gotta fucking move them one at a time in
Without fail.
here.
Asur forward.
Loyal.
March.
I think, I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, but I guess
As you say.
one of them wants to go through the path, and then
Archers.
actually have you climb up on the
For
wall.
duty.
Actually, no, you
For our
climb up on the
ancestors.
wall there. I guess the path is blocked for their pathfinding. That's why, like, one will go through and the rest find, like, an alternative
For duty.
route, I guess, is what's
It will be
happening.
done. Archers. We advance.
But it's, super annoying.
Orders received.
Because the convenient thing would be to take control of all of them and then just stretch them across, and boom, good to go.
Acknowledge. We will obey. Quickly now.
Alright, at least those deck droppers are not bombing the spears.
Shall I be praised?
Anarian. At once.
Guys. Oh, oops.
Sword of the Asur.
Guys, come on in.
Forward.
Let's can target them now. We're...
Happy to
Oh, we
serve.
got through the, look at that, we got through the door.
Serve the king.
Alright, I think this is almost over. Let's,
Master of sorcery.
damn that fucking
We will
mortar.
obey.
That mortar's probably gonna have like 500 kills on it.
For the
Watch.
Queen. Advance.
They're having a hard time targeting it, but anyway.
It shall be done.
Spears arrived. Dang it. I shouldn't have given that last command there. I think that canceled their charge. Not that these guys have crazy charge anyway. Alright, looks good.
Archers.
Gunner squad, I think. Yeah.
Defend in order.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the, what do you call it, army loss is kicking in. So we did sustain a fair bit of casualties, but that's much better than, I think, what the auto-resolve was giving us. And our wizard, we got healed up. Tyrion was healed, but he took a lot of damage. He got a lot of work done for us. 100, 800. Oh, there were 2 mortars. No wonder. No wonder it seemed like they had endless ammunition. They're firing one after the other.
We have captured it.
Ability Power Stone.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, I'm curious if we were to disband one of these generals by resetting the skill points, if when we bring them back, if they lose the Gift of Slanesh. Cleanse Corruption action. Cleanse Corruption is an action or a passive? I thought it was a passive, but I guess maybe that's Warhammer 2. Is it different in Warhammer 3?
Servant of the king.
Alright, additional speed actually would be quite nice, and probably go down this line now as well. Yeah. Get Elvish Healing. I feel like wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for us, since we seem to
High mage.
take quite a few casualties.
High elven archmage.
Transfer over some units. Actually, hang on a second. Move
A wise
to
plan.
this side and go into this
The
stance
maiden's
first.
benediction.
Alright, so all the damage units put in Tyrion's army. Or at least the most damaged units. This guy. Do it that way. Yeah, that way we can get a little bit more replenishment. We could merge up some of these further still. I think we're okay. Alright, Morn. Yeah, I feel like Morn and Shibble will make a good team. But we will want to get some spellcaster for them as well, which we'll have access to here. I want to say relatively shortly, but this takes 4 turns. And the growth is going to take another 5 turns. So 9 turns before we have access to another mage.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Definitely. I'm tempted to build a growth building, but 300 gold right now would be a
Servant of the king.
huge boon to us. I mean, like, especially considering how cheap these guys are in Tyrion's army.
Effortless for such as I.
It's almost like 300 gold is what? Almost 6 archers. This is about 5 archers.
Master of high magic.
Which 5 archers, you can get early game. You can get a lot done with 5 archers. All right, cool. Yeah, if we could catch up to them and destroy them, that would be freaking amazing. But I have a feeling
The Ever Queen.
Alarielle might do it first, which wouldn't be great. Would be less than ideal. Keep an eye on the public order there. Turn the income off, just to slow it down a bit.
Standing by.
Yeah. To just remember to turn the taxes back on.
The day is ours.
Alright, I don't think there's... Yeah, so she's just rebuilding her forces. Marathi
Powerful sorceress.
looks like she's moving to destroy them.
Master
What's
of high
Altharion
magic.
up to? I don't know if he's moving these armies or not. Like, it seems...
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Isn't this exactly where he was last turn, at the end of the turn?
Master of magic.
Like,
High Elven Archmage.
now that he doesn't have any targets that are adjacent to him, it looks like he's frozen up again. Is what it appears. We'll see if these armies move at all, if there's any movement here, but it looks like they might not be moving.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Which I guess maybe this is what the AI does when it wants to play defensive. And I mean, it is he's projecting a lot of his territory, but it just seems odd that they're just kind of... Anyway, we'll see at the end of the turn if they actually do anything. Be'lakor can be a real fucking pain in the ass.
Of course.
Magic in purest
This is gonna get bombed. Toria
Trained
Vress.
by the White Tower.
It's got a modest garrison there.
I bring
Plus these
Azurian
units,
fire.
but I don't know. I don't know that that would be good enough to defeat Be'lakor. So the sooner we get over there, probably the better. But
Asur Prince.
that's the plan anyway. We'll just continue moving across this way.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Yeah. Let me see here.
High Elven Archmage.
May we both serve Ulthuan unto our deaths.
Oh, wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. And this might prompt him to move as well, but we do want that settlement. So let's do it. And we get a little bit of coin as well.
Tor Ivres expects.
Yeah, and then he can take up defending this from whoever comes over this way. Which would, in theory, activate these armies. That way we don't have to garrison. Garrison it. I might hold on to Tor Anrock, just because of the gold mine. We might just garrison it and leave a small garrison army here.
Defender of Ulthuan. Tyrion. heir of Anera.
Would give us another port as well. Another place where we can recruit some more heroes. And if we wanted to launch an invasion into these lands, it would be nice to have this settlement here. This is a perfect place to launch our invasion from, or at least use it to resupply our troops. So we could build a force over here and sail it over, potentially. We'll keep moving across the top of Luthor here.
How can I assist?
And yeah, just wait patiently for Lothern to level up. We should probably see Noctilus again at some point.
Effortless for such as I.
He's probably rebuilding his forces right now.
That is forbidden.
But
Teclis's
despite the fact that we
command.
took a lot of damage, we'll be in pretty good shape within a turn or two, I think. We'll probably just march to here.
Both ones triumph was foreseen.
Because I don't...
I see the wind.
Yeah, we will be able to reach this. Just out of curiosity,
Do not expect pleasantries.
if
The
we were
defense
to
of
give you
Ivres
Tor
is all that
Anrock,
matters.
it's worth a lot to him, so we could use it to regain the Shrine of Assyrian. Interesting. Yeah, I guess gold mines are coveted. Yeah, so that bumped him out of there.
Duty.
I would suspect that he's gonna almost certainly move, but I don't think he moved last turn. Fuck. I don't want to use, as much as I'd like to build this up, I don't want to use any of our growth, since we're so close to getting this to level 4. Once this is the level 4, then maybe we'll start building these up a little bit more, but I don't, yeah, I would rather
You have my attention.
we just get Lothern leveled for now.
We have shaped this world.
Yeah. Wonder why he didn't build there, if it's just because they are building. He's got a lot of settlements to build. I mean, that could be one thing he might be doing as well. It's just he's conquered a lot of territory. So maybe he's just consolidating his holdings and just building them up. Maybe that's why he's been sitting on his ass. I don't know.
An archmage.
Alright, yeah. That all looks good. Post available. Post upgrade available.
My life for Tor if
Beg for your life. Red.
Yeah, I might be tempted to get a treaty with him if
Prince.
if he was going to pay for it, but at the same time though, well, you know what, it might be a way for us to generate some money, because if we were to, so suppose we take a peace treaty with him, and then after 10 turns we declare war on him again, but we join the war with one of our allies, because our allies will still be at war with him. So we could get him to pay us for peace, potentially, and then we could get our allies to pay us to go back to war with him. So, I mean, well, we could use him to generate money in that way. Because every time he sails through here, if we destroy, I think, if we destroy his armies, once he's weakened sufficiently, then he will sue for peace. But I think he's had a turn or two to rebuild over here since we defeated him, because we defeated him at Tor Elir, which was a few turns ago. So Tor Elir was here, we moved to here. I think that was around turn 20. So it's been 2 turns. So he's probably rebuilt a little bit, maybe. Plus the other armies that we defeated before that. And then we just defeated his final army over here. Which means all of his forces are back there. Alright, yeah, looks like Altharion's moving here. Though we did kind of prompt him a little bit by trading those settlements, so that probably got him to reposition his armies. We'll see what they do after this, but I mean, it could be he's just playing a defensive style. He's just garrison these because his armies are spread out pretty well. Cult of Pleasure has declared war on Yves. Alright. Got a new enemy. Fun. I wonder if we should start spending some of our influence to improve our relations with our allies in order to become military allies with them. Wow, that army survived. Even though their settlement will come bombs. Somehow the army got out of there. Yeah, I might hold on to the Shrine of Cain as well. Just for the simple fact that it's the Shrine of Cain. If we ever need to wield the Sword of Cain, it's right there for us. Quest issued. Capture and occupy the following settlement. Phoenix Gate. And we gain the Heart of Avalorn. Which is pretty awesome.
I agree.
All are welcome in my court.
Can you trade for the gates?
What would you ask of the
We will
Asher?
endure.
Yep, you can. Alright, cool. Alright, good to know. I think you just need to share adjacent territory, which we're moving in that direction. Maybe we can trade for the Phoenix Gate. And like I said earlier, I wouldn't mind if we... oh, you know what? We could farm influence there. If, very interesting.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
I think that's what we'll do with Shibble here for now. So we'll send him over there because,
Stopping for the moment.
yeah.
Welcome, fellow Asher. What would
Still
you
at
wish
war
to
with them.
discuss?
Which would be, well,
Magic in purest form.
would be ideal if Ilarion doesn't destroy them completely.
Defender of the Phoenix
Which
throne.
it doesn't look like they're in a position to do that at the moment. If they brought both of their forces over, they
bring a
might
fury
be
of
able to
fire.
do it. But they're pretty weak at the moment. They seem occupied with other stuff.
I see the
Just
winds.
kind of hoping... Well, actually, you know what? That's okay. That's
The vortex
actually
calls.
okay.
Hoeth sees all.
I refuse this insolence.
Yeah, that's not good.
I serve no master but the Dark Prince.
I wield the winds.
That's a lot of dark
Infused by
elves
Hoeth's wisdom.
ready
I will
to
not.
launch their seaborne invasion.
Master of magic.
Which means, I mean, the thing is, we could let Eltharion fight them on his own. We could just kind of abandon him.
Trained by the White Tower.
But I don't think that would be wise. Yeah, so we might have to stay put here for a little while. I do want to get rid of this Mark of Slanesh or whatever it is. But I don't think it's... And plus Belcor is up here. But, I mean, Illyriel has this situation under control at the moment. And if we don't address these armies coming over, they could do a lot of damage over here. So I think that's probably... And Eltharion is on his way as well, which is good. Let's get more and recruiting some more of these.
Son of Ulfwyn.
You're gonna head over here to the Griffin Gate, and we can just start scooping up influence there with you.
Highborn.
Yeah, so 4 more turns before...
Alariel's champion.
Magic.
Scholar Supreme.
It's kind of annoying that you can't be in this stance if you're outside the settlement.
Onward.
Stand right there. Or, sorry, inside the settlement, rather.
Lilith, watch over me.
It'd be really nice if...
Purest sorcery.
Do not order me.
I don't think she's got enough movement to make landfall, but what I'm kind of thinking
Gifted
is...
advisor. Led by the winds.
If we have you guys positioned here on the edges, we potentially block them from making landfall.
Infused by
I think
Hoet's wisdom.
their zone of control, maybe. But the danger is if they're actually able to squeak in here, if there's a tile free, and they can squeak in here and encircle the settlement, then they could potentially isolate these two armies. Which would be bad. But we could just withdraw if that's the case, I guess. And then they're definitely not going to have enough movement for that. Yeah, and the garrison is not quite replenished yet.
As you command.
But let's wait and see what she does. Yeah, she's got a little ways to get over here. But let's just build up our Winds of Magic for the moment.
For Hoeth!
And let our allies take the fight to our enemies up here for the moment. Weaken them, and then we'll rejoin the fight. Once I feel confident we can defend over here against this. I mean, we might have to come over. I guess we're gonna have to come over here eventually. I mean, we could come over here now. Maybe. But I'd rather get the donut secured.
Magic in purest form.
First, before we go to war with Marathi. Then we just continue recruiting down here with Morn's army. We'll make I'm thinking 8 bolt throwers and the rest Sea Guard, and then we'll throw a mage in there as well. So Morn will eventually end up on a dragon.
My life.
And if he has a mage to support him,
Prince Eltharion.
that will be good. Yeah.
Unfathomable knowledge.
It wouldn't hurt to have some more troops over here too.
Asor sorcerer.
Though I guess can't stand in that stance if you do.
Master
In that
of
case,
high magic.
let's get some replenishment then. Just get the numbers back up. Alright, that should be good. Oops. Oh, shit. There we go, do it like that. And then you hop in there.
Archmage.
And get through those. Get some more bolt throwers here too. Maybe.
Your orders are reasonable.
So I don't necessarily want to go ham on the budget, like spending wise. Shibble says Mummy is on her way for you. You can try to ambush them at the landing zone. That is something we might do as well. I don't think they'll be able to land this turn.
Shield
but
against the
yeah,
darkness.
we'll build up. We'll spend this turn building up our wins, because an additional 20 wins of magic is
High magic.
nothing to
Ready for orders.
shake your head at, for sure. Yeah, if we could get his wins of magic filled up,
Shield of
that would be
Alaria.
great. But yeah, next turn, depending on what they do, they might head towards White Peak. Or they might just sit where they are, and we'll just have a stare down. We'll have a standoff.
I see the winds.
I'm really tempted to get a couple more artillery pieces. We'll just get one more. We'll go with 5. Because I don't want to break the bank. What's the upkeep on these? 172. Yeah, so that's gonna... It's gonna stretch the budget a bit there.
Valiant.
Can I
Also,
offer
we got
assistance?
these guys are 160. That's 320. Though we are getting our gold mine will be complete next turn, and we'll be able to start upgrading into level 2. But we do want to save some money to invest here in
Lord of the
in
Phoenix
Lothar.
Court. Ready to serve.
Plus, this is... Oh, fuck. We're going to save up 10,000 gold. God dang. Okay. Supply lines. Invocation of Baal. We've got 2 turns remaining on Invocation of Baal. 8 turns on Invocation of Isha. Yeah, I mean, Alaria might
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
mop
High
this up on her
Priestess.
own. She's got a
High
lot. Look at the
Elven
armies she's got.
Archmage.
Look at this broad.
High Elven Archmage.
1,
I
2,
wield the winds.
3. I mean, that one's not quite full, but basically full stack.
Servant of
4. That
light.
one's not quite full.
I see the winds.
5. Almost 5 full stacks. If you
I
count
bring Azurian
these
fire.
as add these to the rest of this, that's basically she's got 5 full stacks, which is
I wield
Not too
the
shabby.
winds.
we've got a stack and a half.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Well, a little bit more than a stack and a half. And then a
Lethal
few
grace given form.
handful of reserves. But
What do you require?
alright, cool. Yeah, so let's keep an eye on what Altharion does, see if he
Duty
keeps marching
is
over there.
purpose.
If we've
Trained
got
by
his
the White
backup over
Tower.
there, hopefully, what I'm kind of hoping is that we can defeat these first 2 armies that invade with either with Altharion's help or with
Hoeth's
the backup of
disciple.
our garrison, which will slowly be replenishing over time. So if we defeat those 2 armies, and then I'm kind of hoping that Altharion will move over here on his own and deal with her, keep her occupied, and that we can continue around the coast here and just complete the circuit. Just make sure that everything is in High Elf hands, and yeah. And see if we can trade for the Shrine of Azurian at some point. But I think we'll probably hold on to Tor and Rock, unless change my mind or something. And I wouldn't mind occupying the Shrine of Cain. And then the rest of this, we will trade to our allies. Or maybe our allies will occupy it themselves. I don't know. We will have to wait and see how it turns out.
Lady of Ulthorn.
I mean, they would pay us for it. But I don't think Alarian would like it.
Purpose.
And I don't want to
You may approach. Your
hurt
best.
our relationship with our allies.
Prince Elf.
You called?
No glory.
Can I offer assistance?
Defensive a lot military.
The Warden of
alliance.
Tor Ivres.
So minus 20. What
Let your words be true.
does it tell us
Your
what
time here.
stats are here? Trustworthiness minus 24. Whoa! What the hell happened to our reliability? Is that... Is that because of the Slaneshi effects here? Is that
Duty
what's...
is purpose.
Is that what this this shit is doing to us? Seductive influence plus 3. What did I do that caused our fucking reliability to go in the tank? That's fucking weird. I don't know. This is going up still. Avalorn is good. It's going up. These guys aren't super important, though. Alright, I'm gonna spend one to improve relations with her. And spend one to improve relations with him as well. Just keep them as happy as possible. It would be nice to get military alliance with them, and then we can start taking control of their armies. And maybe scooping up some heroes from them as well.
High Elven Archmage.
Maybe. I don't know.
Protector of Elf.
I don't know if they're recruiting
Allow
any
me.
heroes.
Master
Doesn't seem
of
like
magic.
she's got too many in her armies.
The Warden of Tor
He's got one in
Ivres.
his army. I think that's Cavill, isn't it? Yeah.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I don't know if they're actually recruiting heroes, but anyway, we'll have access to some more here in a few turns. By a few turns, I mean 8, I think. Alright, I think we can end the turn. Oh, no way. Clueless says, no wonder I keep missing the Ragnarok streams, laughing my ass off. It's nearly 5 a.m. for me. 5 a.m. Well, I mean, we'll do some streams earlier at some point as well. I mean, like, right now, I'm kind of in the mindset to just stream whenever I can, basically. But right now, during the day, I've got a lot of other things going on, so I don't really have time during the day. This is the only time that I really have for myself. Plus, this time of night for me, like, it's 1 a.m. in the morning for me, Clueless. So for me, right now, there's not a lot going on. The internet is usually really good at this time of hour as well, or better than usual. And it's just really quiet around the house and everything, and you know, there's no distractions. But we'll do some early streams at some point as well. But Ragnarok is, yeah, I haven't been streaming a whole lot. This is the third stream I've done all year long. on this channel. Clue, if I'm sure you know of this, but I do have the second channel, which is the auto resolve channel. We're gonna be doing a full walkthrough, or finishing the full walkthrough of War Tales on the highest difficulty over there at some point. But yeah, I'm more active on auto resolve channel. But dude, it's great to see you, man. What have you been up to? Clue says, well, then I can't blame you. Yeah, it's for now, it is what it is. But I mean, going into the winter, I'm gonna be less busy during the winter months, and I should be able to settle into more of a routine, especially during the day. So I should have more time during the day, and like I said, I probably, like, my moving forward, my mindset is just more to stream when I have time. I'm not going to be able to create like a consistent schedule necessarily, but I want to do a lot of streams. I just try and take advantage of the spare time that I'm going to have over the next couple months. So I do want to create a lot of videos as well, which take a little bit more work. Sometimes, like, a video will take a number of days for me to put together, between, you know, whether or not I need a script for it, or just sort of like an outline, and then recording the video, and then just, you know, cleaning it up, piecing it together, or whatever, recording gameplay for it and stuff like that. But just try and make as much content between the two channels over the next couple of months, and just see where we can go. But yeah, dude, it's great to see you, man. I haven't seen you in ages. Clueless says, I've been dealing with university, has been going pretty well so far, and can't complain. Good stuff. I have been doing hella snazzy. Yeah, things have been going good. I can't complain. Shibble says, you're kind of abandoned the Total War. It's true, I have. I mean, I still love the games, but, you know, like, while I've been away, like, Total War's been going through, like, all kinds of drama. Like, it's been pretty crazy, everything that's gone on with Total War. Oh, apparently we,
Her servant.
so I guess because we're allied with them, we've completed that quest, which is fantastic. But so what are you taking in university, Clueless? What are you studying? And whereabouts? Are you still in merry old England? Clueless says, honestly, can't blame me with the Total War stuff happening. Yeah, no, it's just, it wasn't really to do with any of that. You know, like, for the most part, like, I keep my nose out of all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't really, or, I mean, like, I definitely pay attention to it. Especially when it reaches the drama that it does. But I've kind of, like, in terms of, like, the way that these games, the way that I see these games, like, I think I lean heavily on Legend's opinion of the games, Volan's opinion of the games, Elich TV's opinion of the games, and then, like, a little bit Mercy the Mad, how he feels about the games. But, like, in terms of, like, and with my own sort of, you know, how I've enjoyed the games, is kind of the makeup of where I see the games is influenced heavily by, those are probably my 4 biggest influences for these games. Like, with Voland, like, I definitely see what's wrong with the sort of, like, physics of the game, that things are a little bit janky.
Your words are
in that way. And then with the way that Legend sees the games, with just the way that Creative Assembly, like, Legend still loves the games, he hates the way the community is behaved or treated him, which is totally fair. Like, I think he's been treated completely unfairly by the community, especially for everything he's done. But I mean, but Legend sees the company as being completely grimy, and has exposed them for being completely grimy as well, which they are. The company is so fucking grimy that it makes you not want to play the games because of how grimy the fucking company is. So then, and then with Elich TV, where he highly criticizes the games for the development of them being subpar at best. Like the development of the game, you know, like in terms of how that the bits and pieces, the inner workings of the game, is highly critical of them. So, and then with Mercy, like I appreciate how Mercy will get into the role-playing aspect of the game and just enjoying the game for the Warhammer lore and that sort of stuff, and just sort of the gritty aspect of, you know, living in this crazy world of Warhammer. Yeah, so I appreciate all those sort of different takes on the game, and that's kind of how I see it. So in terms of the drama, it doesn't bother me too much. Like, I definitely pay attention to it and see it going on, but I still love the games despite their many faults, and despite the company being grimy as shit. And you know what, this coming back to Total War and playing it now, it's been really fun. I've really enjoying it. Like I've been searching for new games to play, and I mean, Might and Magic Olden Era is something that I'm looking at, but like the thing is, like, it's like I'm not so sure about the art style for the game. There's certain aspects of the art style that I absolutely love, and certain things that I don't. Like the campaign map seems a little cartoony to me, and it seems, I don't know, like, is it a strategy game? Like, it seems more of an RPG. Like, if it's a strategy turn-based sort of Total War kind of deal, then I'm kind of really interested in that. But if it's more of an RPG turn-based tactical game, I'm not super interested in it. So, like, kind of interested in trying that out, but I don't know. I haven't not ready to take the plunge yet. And then Age of Wonders looks kind of good. It's a game that I'd be interested in playing. But nothing does it for me like Total War. Total War and War Tales. Like, I fucking adore War Tales. I wish, like, my dream would be for Shiro to make a Total War game. That somehow that they would fucking, some kind of joint project where Creative Assembly and Shiro Games team up to make a Total War game, and it's probably like set in the Roman era. I think would be
Your orders?
would be my ideal time period, and yeah, I think that would be fucking incredible. But that will never happen. So, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, that was a long-winded talk. I don't know. I can't even remember what started it, but yeah. Clueless says, looking forward to those auto-resolve videos then. Good, man. We're gonna do some videos here, some videos there, and just see if I can build up the two channels and see how it goes, because I do love both games quite a bit. Clueless says, I've been dealing with university. Okay, read that. Doing computer science in England. Yeah, luckily we were doing the super easy stuff you can learn in school this year. Dude, that's awesome, man. I studied computer science like over 20 years ago. I enjoyed it. There's certain things about it that I really enjoyed, other things that I didn't enjoy as much. Glue says, yeah, that's CA for you. And Shibble says, hey, I have nothing against the guy, but you can't enjoy the spotlight and then complain that your feelings were hurt. Well, you know, that's
Your will is
yeah, I don't know.
I wield the winds.
I see where you're coming from with that, I guess.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Tyrion.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the drama is what the drama is. I don't want to get too much into all that, because I don't know all the details. I don't know everything, but
Magic in purest form.
I do pay attention to a little bit of it, but I just prefer to just enjoy the game for what it is. And like I said at the beginning of the video, like, my experience with the community has been nothing but good, but like, I know that there is definitely a dark side to the Total War community, which exists primarily on the Reddits and the forums and all of that stuff, which I pretty much stay away from. Like, I never really been one to go on to those forums and get involved in any of that stuff because it's does not look like fun on there. Like, just everybody gets their feelings hurt by, you know, having various opinions or whatever, and everyone is a fucking expert on the game. That's the other thing too. But the video that Elich went through, going through the forums, and he just sort of getting into it with like a lot of the people on the forums, because he was being like, he had pointed out instances where the AI was being idle again after the most recent patch, and like, so he posted these on, I guess, the Reddit or the forums or whatever, and the people were like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about and this and that or whatever, and just like getting into it with him. And he's just like, you know, I'm just one guy. But yeah, I don't know what the point was where I was going with all of that, but I mean, yeah, the experience on there does not seem good. No. But yeah, like, as soon as you start posting stuff, oh, what I remember what I was gonna get at. He was saying that, like, it seems like he's not, like, he can't verify this, but like, I think he was getting at that CA might actually be paying bots or trolls, like paying people to go on to those Reddits and like fucking shit on people for criticizing the game, basically. So I don't know, but yeah, he was speculating that that might be the case, that it, you know, it could be real. How much movement do you have? Okay, come over here and smash this. Marathi moved over to here. The thing is, I really... Yeah. So if anything, it looks like they're gonna go for White Peak. I'm kind of thinking, okay, I think this is what we're gonna do.
I see the winds.
Protector of the Everqueen. Ever vigilant.
I think we're gonna split our forces. I think we're just gonna leave her here to defend this. And we'll take Tyrion around this way. I'm just debating whether or not we'll take the artillery with Tyrion. It'll be more expensive for him to bring the artillery, but we should probably bring it with him. Because there is a siege over here. Yeah, so we'll have to take the artillery with Tyrion. But I want to get rid of these Gift of Slanesh shit
Servant of the King.
From our dudes. So let's
Garrisoning.
go with the artillery. I mean, we could leave a couple artillery pieces in her army, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We're just gonna be garrison for now. She can take the scions. We'll need to take some more spears, and then leave behind some archers. Take a sea guard. Alright. That looks good.
Scholar Supreme.
And then we'll keep Tyrion in this stance. I'm curious, will he replenish in allied territory?
Alariel guides me.
Yes. Alright. Good.
Pausing.
We'll keep him in this stance until he gets his Winds of Magic reserves up. And this way too, he he'll be closer to Tor Enrock if Marathi decides to come over here.
Master of High Magic.
But the garrison is about, I want to say 55-60% strength now. And her army is no slouch. But yeah, we are pushing the budget to its limits now. I think...
How can I assist you?
I think we'll just hold up on recruitment for Morn for now. Because if we need troops in a hurry, we do have the global as well. And we've got 3 turns to get 10k together. So We can hit this again, which would reduce it to 8,500, which is exactly what it would cost to use the right. But if we get some fights in, we get some money together, which
Shield against
to
the
get
darkness.
over here before she destroys Slanesh. I don't know what happens if
Your orders.
I think we have to defeat them to get rid of it. What happens if they're eliminated from the game? Will we lose it, or are we stuck with it forever? That's the question. Shibble says, people sometimes like to make drama just to enjoy the fun. Yeah, this is true. This is true. You're not wrong. And he says, yes, the forums are usually the area from which the poison is spilled. It wouldn't be surprising. It's used in politics, so why not in other areas as well? This is true. And it's a company with a lot of fucking money, man. Like, a lot of resources. Though, I mean, they burned through a lot of those resources with hyenas. I still can't fucking believe that. But yeah. Okay, yeah, he's got to get to that to secure influence.
There will be carnage.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so we'll slow up the recruitment
High Elven
there.
Archmage.
Split up our
Infused
forces,
by
but this,
Hoeth's wisdom.
like 12 units there.
Hoeth's disciple.
26.
High Elven
And then we have
Archmage.
2 units in reserve that we could pick up as well.
I see the winds.
Could recruit some more, and we do have the global, but I think that's okay. I think that's a sufficient garrison. Plus, we do have our allies here, so they'll be a little bit hesitant. There's 3 armies to 2, so we'll see if they bring more forces. Plus, Altharion is down here, but I'm a little bit worried that he's just going to sit in Vol's Anvil now.
My life for
He
poor
might just
Empress.
park there, but we'll
I
see.
bring Azurian's fire.
Then Bellicor has yet to move. He just destroyed that.
It is hotter than Vol's forge.
I see the winds. Master of high magic.
Okay, there's a Slaneshi army out there. Oh man, if they came down here, that would be fucking glorious. That way we could get rid of the Mark of Slanesh, or the Gifts of Slanesh, and then we could come back this way. Yeah, I don't want to engage with Bellicor with Jestarian's army, I don't think. Yeah, cartridge ammunition sounds good. Be nice to unlock some of the other stuff, which will come with tier 4 here when we get to tier 4. But yeah, we need to get some fights in because we need money to be able to build this.
Lethal grace given form.
And we are a long ways. Though 1 or 2 fights should generate the money. There got a few objectives. Capture a province. Oh, that's hilarious. We have yet to capture a complete province in the game. This fucking Altharion came over here and scooped this up. All of our provinces are patchwork, and we're supposed to keep an eye on this as well. Turn the taxes on. It's minus 42 at the moment.
Orders.
We could
Can I offer
always
assistance?
send Morn over there to
How
help
can
with
I
the public
assist you?
order a little bit. But
Your
it would
calls?
leave the garrison a little bit exposed. The garrison is pretty strong there still. Alright, everything looks good. There's not a whole lot of the map that we can see at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what I did that fucked our reliability. Negative.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my...
My light.
I'm wait.
Yeah, I really have no idea. I tempted to spend some influence to get, where is it, Nagarite to like us. But it's not in terrible shape at the moment. We're at 30. Oops. He's incredibly weak at the moment, though. That's the thing. So, I don't want to spend influence on somebody who might get himself knocked out of the game here. It would be nice if we could save him, though, from total destruction. But yeah, holy fucking wood elves.
I have no patience for the fancy folk of Ulthwan.
She's at war with Nagarites. Interesting. And she is demolishing him. Look at how much she's spread over here. That's pretty impressive for the wood elves. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. God dang it, they're going the wrong way. Where are you going? Get back here. Alright, we'll head for their cities. See if we can take those. And then hopefully someone else deals with Be'lakor. We're not at war with Be'lakor yet, so it's not like a huge threat. Yeah, Lariella is just fucking rushing everything in her path. So Tharion's backing off, I guess, playing defensively, but Marathi... not sure what she's doing. See, this is with what's sort of happening there, like, I guess the AI is kind of like stalemated, both Atharion and Marathi, and neither of them can commit to like a decision, which is kind of like one of the things that Elich TV brings up when he talks about the AI and the AI's sort of behaviors. Its indecisiveness, that the AI just seems very back and forth as to what they do, and sometimes it's kind of like in chess, where like what is that called when it becomes a tie, where it's like basically like the two moves stalemate, I guess. Yeah, it's sort of... no, stalemate... there's two types of stalemates, right? In chess, there's like the stalemate where the king can't move but is in check. So I think that creates a stalemate. And then there's the other stalemate where it's like you get into like an infinite loop of the moves. Like one person will do one move and like infinite checks, I guess. What is that called? Anyway, But it's kind of like that. Like the AI, like watch, like Marathi might end up in a stare down with us over here for like an age. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if either of these forces decide to make a move. But Altharion looks like he wants to play defensively, and Marathi looks like she wants to build up her forces before she commits to attacking. So the garrison is built back up.
Gifted
Or
advisor.
replenished. We'll probably put defenses in here as soon as we can get this upgraded.
Boundless
Probably the next
wisdom.
building that we build. Could recruit some more troops.
Master of high magic.
The upkeep on these guys,
Archmage.
117.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
We'll grab one. The gold mine will cover them, or cover that. All right. I think it's in our best interest to move as quickly as possible. We should be safe to force march through part of the way here.
Until next time.
How many turns?
Your command.
2 more turns. So we got 2 turns to get some fights in to make some money so that we can afford to build our settlement to level 4. Fuck, you know what? I miscalculated how many turns it was going to be before...
I second this.
because we got to wait 5 turns for that to build. So 4 turns plus 5 turns, and then we got to wait another 4 turns for this. So it's actually... Fuck, 13 turns away. God dang it. I totally forgot about the...
At your service.
I was doing the calculation earlier when we would have access to this. I forget about how long that takes. Is there... Does this invocation shorten the building time? No. That's too bad. This can be built up, which... Probably... I know we're saving, but this will help us save. We'll get our income up, I guess. 4 turns. I mean, we can always cancel it if we're, like, close to being able to afford building there. Because I'd like to get that going as soon as possible.
What orders?
But yeah, if we can get some fights over here.
It is hotter than Vol's.
Sacking those settlements would provide some coin.
Ready.
Start building up our influence
Smash
here.
it to
This is
ruins.
also going to cost us money. Failure? What the hell? Shibble, come on, man. Get it
Brave
together.
and true.
You had one job, one task. Shibble says she seems unsure of herself, or she's planning invasion. I think she's definitely planning. She wants to invade. She's just not sure how she wants to do it yet. And like, I think she's not sure if she's strong enough to do it. Like, I think like the AI typically wants to go for the weakest link. Like if you and like undefended settlements, especially minor settlements, like undefended minor settlements and armies in force march. That's what the AI is looking to attack. So if it doesn't have any of those options, then it doesn't know what to do necessarily unless it's got strong enough force. Like it'll attack this if she feels she's got strong enough force, or she might come for us. And yeah, that's the other thing, is their decisions are weighted more to come after the player in most instances.
I see the winds.
But yeah, I get Tyrion over here. I'm not crazy about having to confront Be'lakor, but I don't... Yeah, we don't know what's in this area. I'm guessing he's over here. He's hidden in the fog of war. We might have to send Strawberry out out to scout a little bit. But, I don't know. I don't know if they're not recruiting armies or if they, they're hidden. I don't think they're hidden. I think we'd be able to see them based on where our allies are and how close we are. I mean, we're not super close, but find out a little bit. You know what else is a little bit strange is that we have not heard boo from Noctilus. Like, is he... Let's see what our strength relation... strength rating is compared to his. So he is recruiting. He's got a force, but it can't be very big because it's not like we've got, I guess,
Ever loyal.
we've got 5 units.
I wield the wind.
15. So we've basically got 2 full armies, which means Noctilus probably has like 5 units, I want to say. Maybe 7? Based on that balance of power. We've got 2 full armies. Maybe he's got... I can't see him having more than 10 units. I don't know. He might not be recruiting. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. He can't be completely broke. Like, surely he's got money invested in his settlement over here. Galleon's Graveyard. Because it is isolated. And somewhat defensible, I guess. So I don't know exactly what's happening there. Because it's been a little while since we've defeated him. He's had plenty of time to rebuild. Why isn't he rebuilding? And why isn't Slaanesh rebuilding her forces? Or Nikari? I don't know. Very odd. Shiba says, I have one job. You have a job to keep me alive. Well, we'll keep you alive here at the Phoenix Gate, I'm sure. Or wait, sorry, at the Griffin Gate. I don't see any reason why you would not survive being there. Okay, that's actually Nikari. Was that I don't know if that was Nikari before, but maybe Nikari is just healed now. Yeah, I can't wait to get rid of these Slaaneshi situation. I don't... Yeah, look at that balance of power. They're not replacing their units. Which I think is... To me, that definitely indicates that the AI is not doing something right. And I mean, we're playing on legendary difficulty, right? So you would think that the AI would want to rebuild their forces as quickly as possible and put their resources into that. But it doesn't seem to be the case with Noctilus, and it doesn't seem to be the case with Slaanesh. And yeah, so we definitely caused a stalemate here with Marathi. She doesn't seem to want to invade. Like, the AI is not necessarily idle, but it's not really like... It's very passive, it seems, for the most part, unless it sees weakness. Alright, so we'll enter the side. I don't know what we did that caused our reliability to go into the shitter. Alright, so the Shadow Legion, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't know if Tyrion is equipped to deal with them, necessarily. I mean, we've got a fair bit of wins. You'd like to rely on numbers, primarily for getting through fights. Yeah, I mean, the ideal thing... Mission issued. Upgrade any settlement building to level 5. Okay. Yeah, in a perfect world, I think probably what I would do
Archmage.
right now, if I could, is, if I could afford it, is recruit another general and then take some of these troops over here to support Tyrion. Because fighting
Protector
with
of the
Bellicor
Uncontrollable.
is gonna be
High Elven
a fucking
Archmage.
problem. Unless we can
Ambush.
team up with our allies. Ambush is not gonna work.
Grant me your blessing.
We're just out of range there.
Alariel's champion. I live to serve my queen.
You are not worthy.
Don't think he's within range. How much?
Champion of the ever queen.
Yeah. We're almost, our wins are almost full. It's going up anyway, so we don't need to go into this stance.
Lilith, watch over me.
So that's fine.
Following
Though winds blowing. Winds are strong. Okay, they're strong here. They're just blowing here. The settlement. Yeah, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I think. I mean, it's not a big deal anyway. We're almost full as it is. Okay, it's still going up.
It is hot here.
Yeah, I want to
I am honored.
help defend them if he comes down here and attacks them. I
see the
It would have been
winds.
better to go into ambush stance, but we didn't have enough movement to get there in ambush stance.
Not your shadow.
So that would have been yeah. That would have been better
This
because
heat
it might have lured
is
him in, but I
oppressive.
doubt he's got enough movement to
I
make the attack
wield
this
the
turn if he goes out of force march anyway. Shibba says yes, 2 armies on offense and 1 on defense. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. But unfortunately, because we've got
Lethal
Morn over
grace
here,
in
though
form.
we could spend Morn because I don't think we need him. I think this is just costing us
Your behest?
extra money. I do feel a little bit safer because I mean Noctiluss could come down through there. It's a bit of a luxury at the
Splendid.
moment. Alright.
Destruction.
Oh, look at that. Success. Look at
You
that.
have my attention.
Chival's level 2 already. Do some more secure influence. Yeah, we are fucking flat ass broke. But I guess it wouldn't be a Ragnarok stream
Archmage.
if we weren't.
Sapphire
I mean, we're not in the
serpent.
negative, so there's that. And
I serve the king.
when you consider our allies, we're in a pretty strong position. Despite being broke and not having a lot of armies. But we're going to get in some fights over here, which will generate some money as well. Hopefully, anyway.
High magic.
You presume to command.
How big is the garrison?
Asaurian's decree.
I feel like it's big enough
most
that...
gifted.
Let's see if we can
There I must go.
lure Marathi over here.
Cloaked
With Valkyrie.
in shadow.
Do you... You do get a moon dragon. Good. Good to know.
Purest.
Yeah. Let's see if we can lure her to come over here. Though it is hurting public order. This will be done next turn.
Magic in purest form.
Yeah, I don't know.
Offer assistance.
We could... If we disband Morn, it'd save us quite a bit of money.
Lord of the Phoenix
Is
Court.
320, 40. Yeah, just the army alone costing us 849. Plus, it would, well, might probably save us 950, maybe 1,000 gold per turn. Which we'll keep them there for now. But I mean, I was hoping to build that army up, and I had plans for Morn. Send him out somewhere.
At your service.
It's one way we could generate some money is not aggression with them, but
no glory.
It's not gonna be. Oop, it's not gonna be much. Shit. So how much would it be actually?
Asur Princess, the Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise.
190 gold. Okay, so there. Oh, that's probably all of the gold that they have. They've got no way of making money, I guess. I thought the AI got like a base income, but I think that might be all the money they have. This does not produce money. Oh, you know, it could be just that they spent money to build this. Maybe they're just, I don't know. Anyway, not that it's important either way.
Lord of Ulthuan.
Or necessarily matters.
See the winds.
Yeah, I think she could take
I will not.
Marathi on with the garrison, though it would be... It would probably be a stressful fight, because Marathi's probably got... maybe we don't want to lure her over here, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll risk it. Just because that would generate quite a bit of coin, defeating her. That would be a big fucking pain in the ass if we lost. I mean, not necessarily, because... if we were to hypothetically lose this army, that would save us 2,000 gold per turn. I guess our armies are not terribly expensive. Yeah, the sooner we get rid of the Slaanesh, the better. And then Be'lakor is... so long as Be'lakor's armies are separate, I think it would be alright. Like, Be'lakor's army itself will be difficult. But if we can manage to fight him in a situation where we've got Avalorn by our side, I think it'll be fine. Alright, interesting. Altharion is sending one of his armies out, but that's a really weird move. Where's this guy headed? And yeah, Marathi is not convinced with our bait. Just gonna stay put where she is. We are at war with Solasta, but she hasn't done much of anything. Okay, good. See, that's the thing. The AI is just super passive. Like, I think he took one look at those armies and said, nope, going the other way. Going, like, the AI just goes for weak targets. Oh, no. Well, they didn't capture it for some reason, which means they're still in the
If
game.
what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
Okay, and they've got a little bit of gold now, but I don't want to take non-aggression with them because Illyrian won't like it. I'm kind of hoping that
I am ready.
this stays in.
I wield the wind.
Anyway, you
Be prepared, Asur.
can hop back in there. Just
Asur,
public
sorcerer.
order-wise, I'd rather have the public order bonus. And Marathi doesn't seem
This will
like
fail.
she wants to come
No.
over here, though she's got 2 armies here ready to come.
Master of high magic.
And Altharion did move from over here to over here, so
Trained by the
we
White
sent
Tower.
Yorian down this way. Though I would have preferred them to keep their armies together. Like, the 3 armies together would be a decent invasion force. We could even come in to support him, but
Noble son of Ulthuan, there will be
there's
carnage.
some more influence here.
Loyal prince.
Yeah, we've got the growth. Well, we're fucking flat ass broke. And
Servant of the king.
god dang. One more turn before. Oh, we can't. Why can't we go into ambush stance? Oh, we're too close to the settlement there,
I will obey.
I think. Or maybe too close to those agents. Enter the stance when you are in view of another faction's army.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Just a little bit too close. Fuck.
Moving out.
That did not help. Oh, no, it did.
Lying in wait.
Alright, beauty.
My journey shall continue.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Chosen of Isha.
She's gonna go for Tor Acker. Maybe she'll come down here for this first. This is gonna be worth more. Though it would probably require us to siege it.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
God dang it. We might not be able to make any money. Maybe we should have... Well,
Kurnos
I mean, at the very least, we'll be able to get rid of these gifts of Selenesh. So we should be able to get rid of those, and we'll be able to wipe her off. And then we might leave
I am the bright
Alariel
flower
to deal
of the
with
goddess, chosen
the
of
Shadow
Isha.
Legion on her own. Because I don't want to pay money to occupy this. It might have been a mistake to come this way. Maybe we should have come over here because we'd be generating money by fighting Marathi over here. But I wasn't 100% confident that Alariel would be able to do this on her own. Plus, the main reason I came over here is because of this fucking shit. To get rid of that. Which I don't know. I don't think those are causing our reliability to go low. But I can't remember doing anything that
This forest is old.
that would have caused our fucking
I await your command.
reliability
Give
to
the
tank
word.
like that. Yeah, increase tradable resources.
Lethal grace given form.
What's the Dread Fleet? Okay, so he is recruiting. He's taking his sweet ass time to do it, but he is recruiting. All right, so we do need to keep Born here. I mean, we don't need to, but it's probably wise that we do.
Shield against the darkness.
All right, cool. See if we can lure somebody into a fight here. But I think most likely Illyriel is going to capture this with her force here. She's got more, yeah, 3 full stacks. So fucking crush that quite easily. Yeah, there's not much of a garrison there. I guess she's going to leave that for us to deal with. I mean, maybe not. Maybe she'll come to there. But regardless. We do have Be'lakor over here somewhere as well. And
Master of Magic.
a couple armies here.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright. Last one. I think we turn the taxes back on here. It's not terrible. Does upgrading this increase public order as well? No. It'd be kind of nice if it did. Alright, yeah. I just kind of a little bit dull. It'd be nice if we're getting into some fights here. Oh, I did want to also check with this. Yvres is going down. Strategic threat. Hero. Oh, fuck. Is. Hang on a second. Tyrannoc. Do we have.
I bid you welcome.
No, we don't have any treaties with them. I think, yeah, so he doesn't like that. What did the other elves think of that?
Queen of Avalon.
Hero actions, yeah, they don't like it either. He doesn't care. And treaties with Avalon, they don't like. You guys at war with Avalon? They're trading with Avalon. Why the fuck? Anyway, whatever. Trigger courts. Want this to continue to improve. And let's drop one on Avalon. We'll do this once every 43. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we might have to. I guess we send Shibble over here to start accumulating influence over here. Plus, it'll give us an idea what Marathia is up to over here as well.
Protector of the Evergreen.
All right, I think burn another turn. Going through the end turns a little bit slower tonight, I think, than we were last night. Vigo. Okay, she's going for Elysia. Fuck. So why did she leave that army on that side of the river? I think they're still supporting. Okay, good. Good. She didn't occupy it, which is perfect. We won't get money for sacking it, but we can occupy it and then sell it to someone. Probably her. I don't know if we'll be able to sell it to Altharion. And then one of the armies will be there. Because if we attack Tor Aker right now with Be'lakor sitting there, I'm pretty sure Be'lakor is going to participate in the battle. So I think maybe taking Elysia first is what we should do, though. We'll see. I don't know if Be'lakor made his move yet. Because he might leave there. Yeah, where is he headed? I wasn't paying attention there. Did the other army move back and Eltharion went ahead? Is that what just happened? Or is Eltharion following that other army there? I was looking at something else. Yeah, so Marathi just has no fucking idea what she wants to do right now. She brought a Black Ark over. Though, okay. Okay. Here she comes. She is on her way. Look at this. Well. Or maybe we'll add Shibble to that army. And see what Marathi does. Uh-oh. That's not good. Though it looks like he took a fair bit of damage. He might be able to take him down. How much damage did his second army take?
Uncontrollable.
This army's pretty weak. And that army's weak too. 6 and 15. Let's... And I think... Are we... No. She's just out of range. Oh, man. Yeah, no, probably... Yeah, we get rid of him. We might have enough movement to still get to Elysia. But that would mean Valeria would probably get Tor Aker. Tor Aker would be really nice to trade to Eltharion.
Not your shadow.
How much movement does that move? 22%. 17%. Yeah, I don't...
Servant of the king.
Your demise.
Are they... I don't think he's replenishing, is he? I think it's actually better for us to take Tor Aker. It's super tempting to hit Be'lakor. What's the... Does anybody off the top of the head know what the defeat trade is for Be'lakor?
You are not.
I could look it up.
At your service.
Yeah, it's really tempting to hit him and get rid of him, but I think Tor Aker is going to be worth more long-term for us. Because we might be able to trade Tor Aker for the Shrine of Asurion, which would mean we could finally have a full province here. Or we could potentially sell it for money. And then he's not going to be able to take us on if we're in there. And not to mention, I think Illyrio with her 2 armies can take him. So he might run off. I'm pretty sure he's got a 3rd army somewhere. Ooh, man. Do we risk auto-resolving this? This would save us a fair bit of time. But... I mean, we should be able to do this in 10 minutes. I don't know if I trust the auto-resolve is the thing. Shiba says you ask hard questions. Oh, man.
I am ready to fight.
That's not too bad, I guess. This is mostly on the spears, and they should replenish most of that. We are going to loot and occupy, though. Because I don't know if we're going to keep this settlement. And that gets rid of the gift of Slaanesh, thank God.
Ulfwan's defender, champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright. What's next for Tyrion? I think probably tradable resources. Probably Merchant Lord. And then next Draft Master. We could sink some more points into Merchant Lord, but probably leave it at that for now. But I do want Quartermaster. Lightning Strike might be useful, but we might not need it. Probably won't need it. I'd like to get renowned and feared.
Awaiting orders.
And we'll sink some points into his personal skill tree at some point as well. Rolling Skies. What does this do? Triggers when casting a spell. Affects enemies in range, duration, effects range, unlimited. Really? Wow. That's... I didn't realize that how it... That works so... Oh my god. This fucking thing. Huh. Flying. So every time we cast a spell, it slows down and reduces the melee defense of flying units. I didn't fucking realize that was a thing. Wow. It's pretty good. Pretty fucking good.
Ever loyal.
Alright, so we'll camp out in here for now. I might demolish those buildings. Will it be worth... Is it worth less? If,
Prince Eltha, do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Ivres is all that matters.
Shit. Apparently the Eagle Gate is not what he wants. It looks like they're going to occupy this, in which case if he does... Where's Mr. Oh shit. Occupied that. I didn't know he could. Yeah, I guess they can occupy settlements. Yeah, if he occupies this, then we should be able to trade it to him. But right now we can't. I'm just curious, what does she value it at right now?
Chosen of Isha.
It's worth a lot right now to her. We'll get military alliance if we wanted. I'm just curious what happens. So what was it worth?
You have my undivided attention.
Or Acker. 119. Let's see if it's worth the same when those buildings are gone. I think it'll be worth less, but I'm not 100% on that.
I refuse this insolence.
Alright, so we got a new friend over here. I mean, I think we stay put where we are. Unless... Yeah, that's all gonna be 45% here.
The Archmage
We try and
marches.
lure them over here.
Embrace the night.
Be able to defeat that with the help of the garrison. It would...
You waste my time.
Dark Elves have a lot of obnoxious units to fight against, so
I serve the king.
it may not be a particularly easy fight. Where did Shivel get to? There he is. Let's add Shivel to the army. Fuck.
The vortex
Alright, I guess you're gonna stand on this side.
Your request.
Which is fine, I guess it doesn't really matter either way which side she's on. It might actually be better for her to be on this side.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, she might not even trigger the ambush if he comes over here.
No.
Or just, yeah, if he comes over here, we might get him. Alright, cool. Probably trade this, but we'll wait for the replenishment. And we'll see how this plays out between these guys right here.
Master of high
She's got another
magic.
army. So one of her 5 armies was destroyed. She had 5 full
wield
stacks.
the
Now she's got 4.
High Elven Archmage.
But she's got this army back here as well. Yeah, so Marathia's definitely massing her forces. She's got
Your words are nothing.
an invasion force here. 4 full stacks plus a Black Ark.
No glory.
Altharion looks like he
Only
wants to
sons.
fight them head on, or maybe he's just trying to get the Black Ark. I don't know. But yeah, he fucking... He sailed down here with Yorian. And then sailed back here with Yorian and sailed down here with Altharion. And this is one of the things that fucking Elich TV points out, is that the AI will do like a lot of back and forth movements sometimes. So we'll see. Like Marathia's been like fucking moving around a little bit as well. Can't quite decide what she's doing, but she is finally pushing her armies this way.
I grow impatient at these constant interruptions.
So we'll see what she does. Actually, I wanted to see who she's... Yeah, she's just at war with the two of us at the moment. Yeah, we're losing time here on getting this upgraded, but yeah, I just wasn't able to get into any fights to generate money. We can drop this. But I want to wait until we have a little bit more coin. Just double check on my court relations. Yeah. Wait for this to cool down a little bit so it's a little bit cheaper to use. We've got a little bit of influence to work with, but not a ton. And I'm not too worried about this guy, but we might give him some settlements to see if we can help him build up at some point.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Surprised he didn't take the Eagle Gate, but whatever. Well, Tharion's going for it. Okay, he's after the Black Ark. Oh, you shithead. What are you doing? Go back and occupy that fucking territory. Oh my god. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, Santa Maria. We might have to go over there and occupy that so that we can trade these fucking settlements to him. Alright, here she goes. Oh, okay, she's going after Altharion. Wow. Fucking crushed him. One army. Sunk them both. No problem. Wow. And now here she comes. Alright, she's just waiting for the right time to strike, apparently. Interesting. Okay, here comes Noctilus. Wow. Oh, here comes Noctilus. It's a good thing we didn't disband Morn. Shit's getting interesting, eh? But it's almost like the AI is coordinating here their attack. But yeah, my guess that army is probably gonna head for our undefended settlement. Is my guess. Just gonna go right past Lothern. That could be an obnoxious army to fight. Okay. Well, it's like we won't have to fight it. As they got fucked up. Mission issue. Defeat the Final Lord's army in the battle. Just to attack them. Yeah. I really wanted... Fuck, we can't reach him. Oh. Oh. Spicy. Spicy lady. What's Tor Anrock worth now to her? I think it's actually worth more than it was previously. Just double check. Oh, wait, we can trade it to you. Amazing. Hang on a second. Tor Anrock and Shine of Assyrian, that's what I want. Amazing. We can also get trade and we also get military alliance. Fucking amazing. And we can also get paid. Fucking incredible. Alright. Cool. Nice doing business with you, mister. Alright, now we've got a little bit of coin to work with. But we got a lot to do. Just with what's on the horizon here. That's nice. She's not in great shape. But neither is Be'lakor. We don't have enough movement to get him. Let's just get rid of Slanesh here. I think, oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways. I fucking sold him the wrong settlement. I mean, it's fine. Means you don't have to stay here to garrison. Which means you can probably... Okay, this works out alright. I mean, it sucks because we lose the gold mine, but to be fair, the gold mine is not providing us with enough money to pay for this army, right? Like, so, and this army's here to protect the gold mine, I guess, essentially. I mean, it'd be nice. It's a nice settlement to have, like I said, if we were going to launch an invasion over here. But I think we'll stick to the original plan and have our allies defend that territory. We can get this upgraded now, but I think we'll probably invoke that right first. I'm just trying to decide, do we want to try and make a stand here at White Peak, 2, 4, 6, 7. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea, actually. Request army. Yorian. Ah, fuck. We don't have enough allegiance points. Dang it. Though her army's the shits, so I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Okay, no problem. It's in this army. He's got no fucking hero. There's not one hero in any one of these armies. He has no heroes in those armies. Anyway, yeah, I was just wondering if we should try and make a stand here against Marathi, which I think is a terrible idea. Because we'll have to rely on our ally, and his army does not look very good. We would get this garrison force as well, so we would outnumber them by 7 units. But 27 of our units would be controlled by the AI, and there's some nasty shits in here. And this is not a full stack, so actually we wouldn't have 27 units, we'd have 23. I think let Marathi and Altharion have their fun together for now. We'll send Valkyrie to link up with Morn, because we've got this coming in here, which I have a feeling is going to go to Angriel, but all right, I don't have too much. Before we do that, let's fight this battle. And I think we will loot and occupy. It's 3% replenishment. It's not much, but it's a little bit. And we do have Be'lakor in the area. But yeah, what we could potentially do with Tyrion. Well, he's a long ways out now, though. Man. I'm half tempted to disband his army and re-recruit it. But there's still a little bit of work to be done over here. I don't think we're gonna... Should we worry about this? Come out here and retake that, or let our allies sort it out? Yeah, I thought I was trading this settlement, not the other one. Anyway, I think and yep, take that and balance out. Wow, 12k. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll let her defend that, and that'll free Tyrion up to do whatever. I think right here, just get the public order building going, and is it? Oh, actually, hang on a second. Let's drop down this. And yeah, build the growth building. Ooh, control +3, control +2. I think this will actually produce more money. What's the what are the resources worth? The wine. I have 113. So 21 barrels. Yeah, that should give us like 270 gold, whereas this would be 60 gold and +2. So I think we'd definitely go with the resource, the wine. Get the wine going there. And we'll give this to Alarielle as well, but we'll wait till next turn when she has a little bit more money and once we're fully replenished as well. We got to decide what to do with Tyrion now. We could, what I was thinking is if Marathi sends all of her armies in here, we could come in behind her and clear out some of her territory, potentially with Tyrion. But we might have to send him back here to help save these guys. It might. I wonder if it'd be quicker. No, I think it's quicker to stay on land to get to Lothern anyway. Might have to get her to Angriel. All right, get you upgraded. Interesting. Okay, so we've got the Shrine of Assyrian now. One more turn on this. We've got trade advancements open as well. Alright, the embassies. Great influence. Shrine of Assyrian. Mark, what does this do? -5% upkeep for Phoenix Guard, control +5. Rank +2 for Phoenix Guard, faction wide. Definitely think we want to build that. I'm just wondering what to demolish. Yeah, we'll demolish this. We don't need this here. We'll build the Shrine of Assyrian there. And then I think we will keep both these buildings. And in our other settlements, probably Tower of Lycian, which is over here. This is where we're going to have to put the barracks, I think. Because Agriel has the port. I'd like to put an embassy in each one of these. I don't think there'll be a build slot available for us in Lothern for the embassy. But Angriel probably... Fuck, is there wine available? Yeah, probably wine. And the embassy. Yeah. Wine and the embassy. Wouldn't mind building this. And then Tower of Lycian. Will be... yeah. Can't do that. Okay, that's going in Lothern anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think here we'll keep this, and probably it'll be this. This and this. Most likely. Huh. You can't build the... You can only build the archives in the major settlements, eh? I didn't realize that. Interesting. But yeah, I think probably just... Yeah, if that increased the number of these guys that we could recruit, I'd be tempted to build that. But I think, yeah, we'll just go with the plaza, the keep the artisan, and the embassy. Yeah, so we'll do embassies in all of these. Oh wait, we're gonna build this fucking thing, the rally field. Yeah, so yeah, we won't be able to build a plaza then. We'll build the barracks and the embassy. And I think we'll forego with that. Public order will be fine, but yeah, just it would be nice to make more income providing buildings. I think the influence, the passive influence that we'll gain would be a little bit more important. All right, I don't think we need to upgrade this. Just double check we did these after I did the edict. I wasn't 100% sure, so just double check it. All right, so Morn, let's pick up a couple of these. 72, 172. Whew, man. Do we 20. That pretty much puts us at even. So I think we'll do that. Gives us a little bit more garrison. I have a feeling they're headed for this. 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus another 9. 17. And then we do also have 18, 19. So we which hit points do these have? Fuck. Doesn't tell us. Does it? No, we don't know. Yeah, they're more dangerous armies this time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we'd be able to defend that with that amount of troops available, but that's what we can afford at the moment. The important thing is to protect Lothern. We haven't invested here at all, so not too worried about that. Shrine of Assyrian, however, I do not want to have bombed, so just stay put here for now. Reinforcements are on the way. I might... Yeah, it might be better to send her that way through the water, because that way she can come. Yeah, if she just goes by land, she'll get to Lothar more quickly. But if we come by sea, we can get to any one of them. And then if they focus on her, these attacking fleets here, then we can fall back to here. So I think we'll probably come by sea. But it's just unfortunate that, like, once you give an army a command, you can't switch it. Like, when they've moved up all their movement, whatever you last clicked when they moved up all their movement is it. Yeah, so they're on their own against Marathi. We'll come over here and help them at some point with Tyrion. We'll just mop up Bellicor. We'll leave this territory for Alarielle, and we'll sell Elysia to her, which means we just have the one province and then two settlements beside it. I mean, we could upgrade this. It's not actually a bad idea, I guess. 2, 4, 6, 7, 14, 15. So 15 units in there. At the very least, we want to slow down Marathi. You know what? Let's get non-aggression with you guys. We'll take whatever money you have, which is not much, but we'll take it. And I'm kind of thinking here we'll put an outpost there in the Unicorn Gate. just to bolster the defenses. If the Griffin Gate falls, it falls. But I don't think she's at war. Yeah, she's at war with us, so I don't think she'll go for it. I mean, she might, but it's unlikely. Anyway, just hopefully Yorion slows them down a little bit. Those are dangerous armies, and, like, she's got more. She fucking annihilated Altharion, though Altharion's armies look really shit. I don't know what I don't know what the thought process is over here for his. This is a little bit better, I guess. There's a couple of, and he's got a mix of troops here. All right. Yeah. We get Tyrion. Tyrion could potentially come back through the Phoenix Gate and come down here, but deal with this invasion with Noctilus, and then come out here and probably get rid of him. I don't know. We've also got to get rid of Marathi, or I feel like we're probably going to lose all this territory here, but it's important for us to defend the Eagle Gate. So maybe Tyrion will make his way to the Eagle Gate and we can potentially push back, but we'll see how things go with the Dread Fleet here, how that plays out. Ah, yes, commandment available. Finally. Finally, we've got a full province. I think there's a mission that we should complete here by having a full province as well. What are the options? Campaign movement range minus 10% for enemy army starting the turn in this region. Ambush success chance plus 10. I might actually do that for now. Though this would give us more money. Growth and construction costs. Maybe switch it to this when this is about to complete. But we want to try and start saving up some money for the buildings that we'll be able to build when this gets to level 4. Plus, we'll want to start probably leveling up some of these. Recruitment capacity, yeah, we don't really need that because we do have the global recruitment to lean on. I think we'll go with Reaver patrols for the time being while this invasion comes in. So that'll slow them down a little bit, and it'll allow us to potentially do some ambushing. Shit. Oh, okay, we gotta wait. Yeah. All right. And we'll have access to some more heroes here before too long. I'm not crazy. We don't have that much money that we can start spending to upgrade the outposts. I'd like to get them upgraded at some point, but now is not the point. Yeah, I mean, it would be quicker to re-roll Tyrion to disband him and re-recruit his army if we want to get him over here, but it would save us money as well. It's not like they're crazy experienced, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of disbanding troops necessarily, just because it'll affect our power ranking, like our balance of power. Nagarite is not in great shape. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what Mazda Mundi is up to, but here soon we should be able to start spying on so we'll have access to more agents, and probably what I'll do with the wizards is send them out. I mean, if we can manage to put together 4 armies, I'd be really happy. 4 cheap armies. I don't know. We'll see. All right, cool. Bellacor's down. Yeah, though it might have been worthwhile to kill Be'lakor just for his trait. I'm not sure what it is, but I think I think it's not bad. I don't know. I might be wrong. I don't know. Ugh, shoot, Shibble. I don't know how long the comment was there. I totally missed it. It said trouble comes in pairs. Okay, that was a mistake, but it's not that bad. Oh, oh god, when I traded the wrong settlement. I mean, it actually works out kind of good. And okay, she's running, which is probably in her best interest right now. And it looks like these guys are, I don't know what they're doing. Running as well. What's Master Monday doing? He's just kind of sitting, sailing out there. We may also have to stay to defend the Eagle Gate as well. I don't know. I feel like that would be a good spot for us to make a stand against Marathi for sure. But this is also problematic. Yeah. Like Shibble said, trouble comes in pairs, apparently. Seems that the AI has maybe coordinated their actions here. But we're going to have access to some better troops here soon. I'm just going to fucking continually sack that thing. For what reason? I don't know. Okay. Gilligan? Was that his name? Gilligan? I don't know if I read that right. I think they're at war with Noctilus as well. But yeah, Noctilus is going to be a pain in the ass. He's on that fucking Colossus. And it looks like they've got some nasty units in there, which some of the Vampire Coast units can be pretty fucking tanky. And Shibble says everything is fine. These messages were a while ago, but not too long ago. Yeah, I apologize. Just getting too much into the game. Yeah. Actually, hang on a second here. Let me put the chat on this monitor as well. Because that one's a little bit more in my line of sight. Too many things happening on these my monitors, like hard to keep track of everything. Come on, where are you? All right, there we go. Yeah, so I should catch the chat a little bit more often if it's on both those screens. Shibble says you complained that they weren't doing anything, but it seems like they were just waiting to coordinate a combined attack. Yeah, it would appear so. Something fishy going on here. All right, I lost my cursor. Happy Populace. I don't care about you. Get 28 influence for 1,500 gold. Or we could spend 5 influence. It's tempting to get the influence, but do we need it right now? I mean, the influence is nice. I think we need the gold more right now because of the situation that we're in. And because we're going to want to do a lot of building here very shortly. So I think Happy Populace is going to be a little bit better for us. Banner of the Eternal Flame. Cool. Mission aborted. Technology research, very nice. That will help things along a little bit. Oh shit, look at this. Look at that. Well, look at what this fucking fool did. Or oh, this is very interesting turn of events here. I think Bowmaster for you. So he's landed this army in Force March with Noctilus out here, which means Noctilus is not going to support him. Probably didn't have enough movement space to get the other army on there. Maybe. But I'm fucking shocked that he's actually able to land there anyway. How is he able to do that with our fucking zone of control right there? Okay, I'm gonna upgrade that. But yeah, we might have to leave you behind to defend the Eagle Gate. Maybe. What does this do? Yeah, they're within range. I could bring all 3 armies. They bring all 3 armies, we might not be able to hold it. Do have access to these regiments of renown, but do we want to hire them for Old Morn down here? You know what? Okay, this is what we'll do. We will hire the Reavers down here for Morn, just to give him some mobility, and brings him up to an even 10 units. And then up here we will hire the Sea Guard, which will give her a little bit more front line and some more archers. But that does put us in the negative, and it used up a lot of coin. But I just want to get us in the best possible position to defend ourselves here. Yeah, Tyrion is like a long ways away. It'd be quicker to come this way, but, well, alright. How many turns is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 turns to get over there. Tower of Lycian. Alright, cool. We can do some building as well. Get you built. Yeah. I do want to get that built as well. Alright, yeah. So he's parked out there. Maybe this is part of his plan. Maybe he wants us to attack this army and weaken the garrison sufficiently that Noctilus can come in here and finish us off. Maybe that's their plan. But I don't know. Lycia. That fucking sweet. Another 12 grand. You are a freaking doll. Thank you very much. We've got officially a sugar mama. Tyrion. Yeah. Looks good. Shippa says that's okay for now. It seems like it's just me here occasionally throwing in comments, so your response time isn't that important. Yeah, it's a quiet bunch, good crowd, not as big as the crowd we had the night before, but we've still got like a good number of viewers. Much better than the views that I was getting previously doing Warhammer, but again, very quiet. So I don't know if real people are watching or if it's just lurkers or whatever the case. I'm happy to have everyone here, and yeah, it's definitely helping the channel out quite a bit because we're trucking along. We're inching towards the like it's a couple thousand hours of watch time that we need to rejoin the partnership program. So it's definitely helping out. So I appreciate it. I appreciate having everyone here. Shibble says you could try using the French defense on Morn. Send the army to help push the pirates back to the sea. Then go deal with her. Yeah. Well, we're definitely going to make the attack on this army. But there's some shit in there that could give us a problem. And it's not like we've got a elite army here with Morn as well. We do have a couple of Phoenix Guard, a lot more archers, another artillery piece. It brings us up to 3. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having more artillery, but we might have to bring Valkyrie down here and just abandon the Eagle Gate. But Eagle Gate means we would lose this as well, most likely. Unless Tyrion can get there in time. But yeah, this is interesting turn of events where the AI has 2 AI factions. I don't know, did they coordinate this attack? Anyway, let's see what we got here. What are the odds? Decisive victory. Got a couple more archer units here as well. I think we definitely fight it ourselves. Yeah, we don't have an elite army, but we've got a good, solid army here. We've got a lot of firepower. Very basic, but they should be able to deal some damage. The thing we got to worry about is the mortars and the cannons. Everything else should be relatively slow. The exception of the sirens have a little bit of speed. But we use the cav to get rid of the mortars and try and distract them with Morn. We've got the Reavers as well. Yeah, I think we fight it. The auto-resolve was giving us a pretty good result as well. I mean, we could have done that. Oh, and it is a choke point also. Interesting. This is really interesting. I guess maybe, I wonder if all the battles in this province are on this choke point map. I'm tempted to put these guys in behind, though it would be 5 minutes before they come on the field, which would be a big fucking problem. Will they come across for us here? Oh, wow. Wow, they get to deploy right to there, eh? I think if we put you guys over here, how about 2 minutes? Where were you originally? 4 minutes. It's 20. Yeah. I'm tempted to put them in behind and see if we can sandwich them, but that's probably a bad idea. It's potentially could do some damage to them, but I feel like it's a little bit riskier just like to split up our forces. It'd probably be better to have our forces in the same spot. We'll just use a very basic formation though. All right, good enough. Ward up front. These guys do have Vanguard. Just park there for now. Oops. All right. Not happy with. Actually, I'm not happy with where anybody's placed here. Yeah, there's a bit of a ridge there. Be nice to move up to here over that ridge, but actually right there would be okay for you guys. I mean, obviously I don't want these guys shooting through the trees here. I mean, if this was a fucking realistic game, this would not work at all. But like, I'm pretty sure because of the game, the way that the game works, that the projectiles will come out, that they won't hit the trees coming out. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the trees will block them. I don't know. But I don't think they will. I think they're going to go right through the trees. Like, but the shots coming in will hit the trees. Some of them will anyway. Not all of them, but some of them will. But, yeah, start it up. Shibble says, okay, it looks like the pirates aren't going to be much of a problem. Well, there's always room for disaster, Shibble. So, yeah, I don't know. We will see how things play out. I'm really tempted to... Shibble, what do you think? Should we get the reinforcements to come in on this hill here? And then try and fucking sandwich them right in between here and just completely smash them between the two armies? Or do we get this? You know what? Like, I feel like that's the better option, right? Because otherwise we're going to have to punch our way across the map. I feel like this is the better option. We do have an artillery piece, and this army is no slouch. Like, we'll just basically get set up here, charge the cavalry into the to their guns. Where are their big guns? Okay, so they've got 4 artillery units, cannonades. Okay, cannonades and mortars there, but I don't see. They might be in the trees. But I think this is the best thing for us to do. Which means if they're going to stay put, let's move you guys up to here. And you guys can just come to here. And Morn. You might send. Oh, Somebody's been spotted. Yeah, see those shots hitting. Oh no, we did lose. They are hitting the trees. Some of them. I think the first volley hit the trees, but we did lose. We did lose a horse there. Are you okay? He's hitting again. I mean, I'm not opposed to them shooting at Morn. Sorry, Morn, if you're watching. Shibble says it sounds like a bit of a risk because it will take them a while to get there, but if they don't see you and stay put, could be a good plan. But if they decide to attack you, it could be problematic. Never mind, forget what I said. Yeah, no, I like your thinking process. I mean, it could still potentially be. Fuck me sideways. Fuck. Back it up. The cannonades have more range. Wow, look at the range on those fucking things. Fuck, man, we lost a few dudes there too. All right, I guess I should have measured the range. That's what I get for being negligent. Anyway, it wasn't too much damage, but it was damage we could have avoided. Yeah, how is Morn doing? Yeah, though the fucking cannonades will do fucking damage to him, so maybe we should try and dodge some of them. Yeah, I don't know. This might end up backfiring. Maybe attacking these guys. Are we gonna have room to set up? I mean, the cavalry is over there, so we'll be able to get the cavalry to charge into their artillery and whatnot, but I have not yet spotted the other artillery pieces. Though maybe they just have the 2 pieces. I don't know. Maybe I was mistaken. All right. It's go time. It's in the middle there. And guys, just line up there. Let's get the cavalry moving as quickly as possible. You guard mode. Guys, all on guard modes, and just group you guys as group 6. All right, I think we gotta make our move here, get into position, and then do the same thing over here. I think this is our opportunity to hit them. Here's the cav. All right. There's one artillery piece. Where's the other one? All right, pull out. Fuck. Got you guys to move in too far. Stay where you are. And you guys get to there. Is there more artillery? Don't see. Ooh, shit. Morn, watch out, man. Get out of there. Where's our other? I think. I think they did okay there. Charging them, and you guys can come charge into them. Straighten out our line a little bit. Fuck. Alright, move up. We're not in range. Fuck. Get the cav out. I neglected them. I believe we've shut down their artillery. But let's get moving. Fuck, how did they end up over there? Holy shit. That's not ideal. Alright, so not going exactly as I would have liked. I guess I charged in here a little bit too far. I mean, these are silver or Lothern Sea Guard, so they can defend themselves, but they're you guys come around here and help out. How are we doing over here? You guys need to get out of here. The question is, what kind of shape is our army gonna be in after this? This does not go according to plan. I mean, we're fucking them up, but we're getting a little bit fucked up too. Okay, and we've spotted the other artillery. It's in the woods here, as I sort of suspected. You can go deal with them. You guys pull out of there. Alright, let's pull back. Alright, good, good, good. Oh, man. Yeah, let's just hope that there's going to be some replenishment after this. Because we have sustained some damage. We're going to win the fight, most definitely. But we're not in great shape. At least I don't think so. So, yeah, the battle options afterwards definitely going to take replenishment. Because we took some casualties here. But I think overall, close victory. The auto-resolve would have been better. Shibble says, that's okay, that's the motto of the channel. We can take any fight and turn it into a disaster. It wasn't a complete disaster. But close to 500 casualties. I feel like we still did pretty well. I maybe rushed in with the infantry before I needed to. And the cavalry took a lot of damage. But for the most part, the casualties are spread around pretty good. And we do get some replenishment as well. But yeah, Noctilus will be more of a handful. But well, yeah, he will have enough movement to besiege it. potentially. But I think we still got the stronger force. I think we can still take him. Though he will be quite dangerous. Yeah, so that's the question now that we've got to deliberate is, do we attempt to defend the Eagle Gate? Or do we abandon the Eagle Gate and get down here to protect Morn? I mean, losing Lothern would be a fucking rage quit kind of situation. Okay. We've got a little bit of extra money at the moment. So what I'm going to do, I mean, we could get you down here. You're not, she wouldn't get there in time anyway. Like if he launches the attack right away. So I think what we're going to do is, yeah, I think probably encampment stance is the best thing to do here because of the leadership and melee defense. And then she'll be this can't be encircled. We'll be able to defend there no matter what. So we got 15 units plus her 17 against 3 full stacks. If yeah, if we fight the battle with you know what, this might be okay. We might be all right. We could do not control a large army potentially to limit it. But I feel like in a defensive position, we can potentially win this. Plus, if we lose the fight, she's not in the settlement, so she could potentially survive. So, at the very least, we should be able to slow her down. And because we're positioned there, she might just go for Tor and Rock anyway. And it's also possible that she splits her forces here. That she may... Yeah, so we'll wait and see. If she brings all 3 armies, we'll make a serious dent because those are good defensive settlements. And the AI in a siege situation, we might even just mop the floor with them completely, potentially. But what it could also come down to is whether or not we have enough ammunition to do it. But yeah, what I was going to say, what we should do here... You know what? I don't think I've ever really... Let's recruit Alistair. It's going to cost us some influence. But he's pretty good. And he potentially help us in this fight. And let's recruit somebody else as well. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Right. You can only recruit 1 per turn. Well, I mean, at the very least, it gives us another unit. And he might even... I was going to say he might even prevent... Like, him standing here might prevent Noctilus from landing. Maybe. Actually wondering, can we... Let's put Alistair in there. And... let's give him those. And you go into encamp and stand as close to the edge here to potentially block him. Though I guess you could probably land on this side too. Though I guess we could put you there. Just try and block him from actually landing. Though, I mean, him taking that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, though. Yeah. If he goes for the Shrine of Asturian, I'll be annoyed. But again, that can be built up. Lothern, getting Lothern to level 4 would... Yeah, losing Lothern right now would be a fucking rage-quitting event, I think. I don't think I would continue this campaign if that happened. I mean, I probably would. You guys know how fucking stubborn I can be. I think we've got the opportunity to do that. We should probably do it. Still got a little bit of cash that we can spend. I mean, you know what? And I think also Morn recruit 2 of these. They're pretty cheap to recruit. Well, relatively cheap, but recruit a couple more units. Just to be on the safe side. And then we'll, once the threat is averted, we'll disband Alistair. But I think this will probably be a good opportunity to get rid of Noctilus, maybe. Maybe. Because he's just going to be a nuisance. He's just going to keep doing that over and over again if we leave him. But yeah, we'll see what Marathi does here. Alright, yeah. Get Tyrion down here as quickly as possible. What am I forgetting, guys? I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Here's the Valerial. Yeah. Take non-aggression with her. You know what? It would be nice to become allies with her, to be honest. Primed for action. Alright, cool. We don't have much influence left. This is still improving, so that's good. This is also improving, so I think that's all good. Could improve. Wow, 21 influence to improve our relations with her. Just bank this bit of coin that we have right now, because so long as we survive the 4 turns, we've got a lot of building to do here coming up shortly. I'm curious to see what Marathi does. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I need to brew another tea because my tea is pretty much finished. I'll be right back. All right, tea is being brewed, and yeah, she is going for it. What is she? She brought all 3 armies. Oh man, fuck me sideways. It's some dangerous units, but we do outrange them, and it is a siege situation. These are well-defended settlements. The question is whether or not we control a large army. I think the best thing for us to do is not control a large army. And what we can do is the garrison. All of the garrison will fight to the death. And as, like, when these guys run out of ammunition, we'll send them into the fight as well, potentially. And we can bring on, because most of these are the ammunition. So 14, 15, and then 5 of these units will come on the field. We don't have any artillery. We do have cavalry. There's a lot of shades. Fuck. Ugh, man, some nasty shit in here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll fight it and see if we, at the very least, put a dent in their forces. Though, fuck. They're attacking with this force first, which is, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Because we're going to end up using up a lot of our ammunition on these shittier units. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to go grab my tea. I'll be right back. I'm just trying to decide. Do we maybe? Yeah, no. Yeah, because if we don't, they'll have us outnumbered on the field. Yeah, so I think this is the only way to do it, is to not control large army. Ooh, the water's not quite ready yet. Shiba says, okay, that's a lot of garbage and like 1 army of good units. Let's hope that in the worst case scenario, you injure her enough that she has to stop her attack. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. She's very dangerous herself. That's for sure. Okay, water's ready. I'll be right back. These are, from what I remember, these are defensible fortresses. I don't... Well, I was going to say, do we want to defend the walls? I doubt it. They're stacking up on this side. They have to wait for the reinforcements. I don't think they can come on the field until these guys are finished. Which means... do we have to wait for our... Oh, we have to wait for our reinforcements, don't we? Okay, they come in here. 147. It's a lot of dread spears. Are they gonna bring some of them over here? I wonder. I think what would, you know what? Be nice to have the tower shooting. Might just leave one over there. Yeah. I don't know. Is it worth it to try and defend these walls? Or are we just gonna get overwhelmed defending them? You know what? So maybe try and defend these towers for as long as possible. And we'll also defend the door. Everybody back here for now. What's this unit? Another sea guard. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we defend this area here. We potentially let them flood through here. This guy might get fucked. But the spears, I think this is kind of a strong position to defend. But yeah, they might come over here, and the units that come over here, they might come over here and attack him, which he's going to go down eventually. But what I'm kind of hoping is some of their units trickle through here. And we can take some of them out here. So if we control this area and then funnel the units, let them come in through there. Because obviously they can't come in up here. And then we'll hold this for now. I'd like to get this operational also. But we've got to survive 2 minutes before our allies come on the field. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So we're getting 5 more units right away. And these units won't start coming on until these units start leaving the field. So if we can hold the entire, yeah, basically we want to hold the entire wall, and hopefully their units funnel in through there. So as they make the attack here, we'll try and hold this position. Some of these units might filter over this way. That is a possibility as well. If that's the case, then we're going to have to pivot potentially. So let's just put the silver helms, one of them right here for the moment. And then one of them right here. And then we'll try and keep this as an open lane that we can move the cavalry back and forth. And then I want 2 Sea Guard defending this. Do we have... We have another spear that we can deploy. I think, yeah. Deploy him here. Just press right up against the door. Yeah, if we keep the towers firing, I think we stand a better chance. So these guys defend this area here. And then actually, no. You two position right there. And then you should be able to shoot in between the two towers there into this and turn this into a kill zone. I feel like that's a pretty good position for them. In fact, I might put 3 of them there. I feel pretty good about that, and they should be able to, should we back them up just a little bit? Just so they can shoot into the, should put all these guys on guard mode before I forget. Yeah, actually, maybe just shift them slightly this way. Yeah, once they crack through the door, they can shoot in there as well. And then, that leaves us with all the archers to deploy. 4 archers. Are guys in? Okay, so they're not in range. Okay. You need to move up closer. You need to be in range of this, actually. It'd be nice to be able to shoot over it as well. That actually looks pretty good. And then let's back them up with a couple of archers as well. Are these fucking blocks gonna be a problem here? You know what? Let's move up even more. Just because, it'd be nice to be shooting them as they're, yeah, we want to cover this area as well. In fact, it might not be a bad idea to move up a smidge more, just so that that area is covered a little bit better, which, that's you. Okay, I think this is good, the way that we've got it. And then Cav can charge in and out of the units there. And then we can bring this Cav over to support if we need, or we can send it over here to support. Fuck. All right. You I thought I had one more sea guard than we actually do. Actually, it might be better if I spread out like that. That looks pretty good. And then we should have 2 more archers that we can put in behind them, I guess. It's too bad. It would be really nice if we could like lay them across here. But that is not going to work. I mean, we could put them there, but yeah, we only have hang on. Is there... He might be okay there. But I might end up moving him. And then you guys there, just move up a bit. Just make room for the cav, if the cav come through here. But yeah, I essentially want to set this up so that we don't have to move too many things around once the battle gets started, and then we'll filter in the reinforcements. So I guess the plan is hold this area, and try and funnel them into here. So we'll have to send some more whatever shows up. If we get the spears, we'll probably send the spears in here. And then potentially send another sea guard over here. And depending on what the AI does, like if the AI brings some of these guys, we might have to shift over here. That's actually something we could do with this guy. Is we could bring him over here, and then we could bring this guy over here, and then that way we get both these towers manned, because I think the battle will shift over to this side eventually. So yeah, I think that's the plan. Here we go. Shibble says, in my opinion, you don't have much space on the siege map anyway, so you'll have to use a fighting retreat. Maybe. Well, they're coming for us. So one dude's coming over here. I'm gonna bring you over, and we could maybe slow them down with our cavalry. Fuck, I don't know. I get the feeling we're gonna get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of shit. But the thing is, only so many units can climb up on these walls at a time, and we do have quite a bit of firepower here. Ooh, that was nasty. Okay, so these guys are turning around. Oh shit. Got hit by something there too. Come over to here. All right, I have an idea. Maybe get our silver helms out there. How are we doing for the reinforcements? Oh, we've got eagles as well. Should we wait to use our eagles? That's the question. Guys, focus on them. Yeah, their fucking mage is fucking us up. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's stretch out and get in a position to shoot them. Yeah, so they've decided to come over here, which is not good. Might have to come out and slow them down. Which means... fuck, I can't get a hold of that unit. I would say so far it's not going well. Definitely not. You guys need to turn around and shoot her. What's happening here? Fuck, how did they get through the... How the fuck... Oh my god. They're through the door. Yeah, this is not good because we're getting overrun here and we haven't even this is the shit army that we're fighting. Okay, reinforcements have arrived. You guys get over here. I think yes, they're fucking heroes, man. Back it up. And guys, back up to here. Alright, we need to get these fucking eagle sanctuary things. Is that, no, that's, where's my eagle? See if we can slow him down. You guys need to get into better position or some shit. And put one of these archers up here. And these spears need to get in here. Okay. Fuck. What are we fighting here? Dread spears. It's not good. How the fuck did they get through the door? Oh no, they climbed over the fucking roof. Never mind. An idiot. How are we doing over here with this? Is that oh, that's fucking Marathi. How did... Oh, is that Marathi's army is the first army fighting? What the fuck? Get in here. Is there heroes that are fucking us up? Oh man, formations all. Yeah, Marathi is not a lot of fun to deal with. Charge into them. Did we get all of our reinforcements? Fuck, I forgot that we can build this shit. I guess might as well build that and probably build that. Yeah, they're heroes. I suppose I underestimated them. Maybe we wow. Their heroes are fucking stout. I did not get much done with that goddamn eagle. Let's turn around this way. Yeah, it is not looking good. You guys could target her, that would be incredible. And I'm just going to send the eagle to try and harass these units over here. Actually, no. I'm bringing you over here to help out with this because we are fucking getting our ass kicked. Okay, Shivel, it's your call. Are we sending you in to this fight or are we going to strategic withdrawal? I feel like strategic withdrawal. Try and keep Shivel in one piece here. But you can fight this dude. I gotta get reorganized here. I wasn't expecting my initial defenses to crumble so quickly. But yeah, their heroes really effed us up. Oh my good god, they're just keep on coming. We're not looking good here, boys. They're just fucking going through us like a hot knife through butter, man. It's the fucking heroes. They got a lot of heroes. Let's drop some healing in there. And yeah, Marathi is no slouch either. God dang, I don't even know what to do with you. Kind of trapped in there. I'm trying to take some of these heroes down, but it is not fucking going well. Alright, charge into those. Oh, you know what? Target Marathi. If you don't mind. Yeah, we were just completely outclassed here. Her army is nasty. Yeah, I mean we can withdraw these troops, which is probably what we should do. Fuck. Oh man, I cannot withdraw them. Is the thing. So let's just get you as close to the skirmish mode formation. Yeah, that annoys me, man. That like we've got this army positioned that should be able to withdraw. We'll keep Shibble over here. Okay, you're still on the field. And just try and get the archers in a position where they can fucking shoot at something. Oh, they're gonna kill my lord. Ooh, you know what? That would be helpful. Somebody... Oh! Somebody just died. We killed one of their... Killed somebody. Shibble, stay... Yeah, stay where you are. Fuck, we got a lot of troops. Yeah, this army is pretty much doomed now, though. It's the thing. Alright, well... Fuck, there's not enough room to set up here. Everybody's getting all jumbled up. We need to get you guys out of there. I think some of you guys maybe come this way. Come on, everybody. Target Marathi. If we could kill Marathi, I would be really, really pleased with that. I guess we need somebody to tie them down here. I don't even know what's happening over here. I think, yeah, everything's been fucking wiped out. Yeah. What do you got for hit points? Where did you go? There's still a lot more to come on the field. I feel like this is still just the first army we're up against. I don't even know what's behind me here. Yeah. But yeah, if we could kill some of these heroes, I mean, we got... Here's that we got one of them. But our army is getting trashed. Why did you guys charge in there? Are you guys out of ammunition? No. Where did Shibble go? There he is. Yeah, Shibble, actually, stand over there, and you should probably come over here with him too, so that there's a possibility that they'll get off the field. And then just let the archers just try and do something. Yeah, this did not go super well at all. Yeah, the defenses just did not slow them down. Yeah, I'm just getting overwhelmed, and just Marathi is a nasty little bitch. Oh, sure. Yeah, anyway. Shiva says it's your decision. I have no problem dying in the blaze of glory. Yes, the legendary lords can be a headache. Yeah, I totally underestimated them, but in my defense, I was not expecting Marathi to show up in the first wave. Like, wasn't one of the other armies doing the attack? I don't know. Anyway, like, it appears that some of the army is going to survive, maybe? We hopefully trigger the army loss. These heroes should survive. No, you guys go into the fight, and you just stay as close. At least we used up all of our magic and whatnot. I mean, I don't know if we've made any kind of dent here. In their forces. I don't know. How many dead? Yeah, there's not a lot of... Oh, there's a few dead Dark Elves out here. Close defeat. But yeah, we did not... this position... Like, ideally, I would have liked to position back here, but we just didn't have enough range. I don't know. I mean, maybe we should have tried to hold the entire wall if we were going to try to hold the walls. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. What's the total damage? Well, you know... Whoa. God. I was... Yeah. No, we suffered 2-1. Wow. Yeah, and their initial army absorbed most of the punishment. We killed one of their generals. Did a lot of damage on one of those. How is it that Marathi was on the field right away? Oh, you know what? She must have been the first one to come on when a unit left, and she's fast, so that's why it seemed like she was on the field right away. Yeah, so 5 heroes to none, essentially, to start the fight. Well, 3 heroes to none to start, and then these 2 came on the field really quickly, and the heroes are what really fucked us. Killed the general, which... I would have rather killed one of the heroes because they're just going to get a new general. Look at the kills on this guy. 430. Yeah, I definitely would have rather had having him. But both Shibble and Valkyrie survived, and so did a few of the units. It's just one of the gates, so we're not like losing something critical here. And did a little bit of damage. Shibble says it could have been worse. Yeah, it definitely could have been worse. Oh, fuck me. I think the game is... I think the game is about to crash. Yeah, it is gonna crash. Hang on one second, guys. I wonder if I wait for the program, if it'll respond. Nope. Yeah, I was trying to find my screen blocker before the game died completely. But anyway, I think it probably saved after the fight, maybe. I really don't have to do that fight again. But I mean, we could potentially be better prepared for it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's see where the auto save kicked in. Fuck. Fuck. What do you guys think we should do here? Do we... I don't know that I want to fight this over again, so I'll leave it up to Shibble since he's the only one in chat, or if anyone else wants to pipe in. I'm totally okay with fighting this again. I feel like it's gonna be a very similar result. We could decline the attack, which I don't know what will happen. Opportunity. Oh, so this is an opportunity to intercept. Yeah, they're just going to attack us anyway. So I don't know. Shibble, do you have an opinion? What do you want to see done here? Do we refight it and see if we can do a better job? Do more damage? I don't like the... I was happy with the result, to be honest. I mean, like, I was content to... let me just see if there's another save. No, I don't have multiple saves. Yeah. So yeah, we could refight it or decline the attack and see what happens. Let's decline the attack. Yeah, I had a feeling they would attack again. Fuck. No, though. Fuck me sideways. By declining the attack, we are not going to be able to... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. By declining the attack, we can't save Shibble and Valkyrie now. By the looks of things. Because it's like... sort of like the second attack for the turn, maybe. And yeah, fuck me. Yeah, so now we're in a worse situation. Alright, if we fight it manually, there... Oh, shit, I did control large army, which actually might work out better, maybe? I don't know. Alright, we'll refight it. There's an outside chance that Shibble will still survive, and Valkyrie. But I doubt it. So I'm gonna load up this side. I wonder if they'll probably some of these units will come to the, well, maybe not. But yeah, what what should we try this time? We've got, oh, we still have to wait for the fucking reinforcements. That's obnoxious. Right, because the reinforcements weren't actually in the settlement. Oh, John says easy fight. Half his guys are naked. Ragged's back though. John, what's cracking, man? I am back. How's life been treating you, man? Out in the Netherlands. Shiva says, maybe you'll escape with the army and save him and let them capture the gate. Yeah. I just got screwed here, John, by a, well, I mean, not totally screwed, but like, we'd fought this battle and lost, and the game crashed afterwards, and anyway, a little bit annoyed with the situation. Just, I didn't really want to have to refight this, but it's not an easy fight. They fucking demolished us because Marathi is in behind here with those heroes. So I don't know. Do we? Fuck it. You know what? I think this is the strongest position we've got, even though, like, let's come up with a different plan this time. All right. I'm gonna put Seaguard here. Just get them shooting right away, and put Seaguard. Oh, fuck! I lost control of them. Seaguard here. I put a spear here. And cavalry, we are yeah, what really overwhelmed us is the heroes. There's just too many heroes in her army. They're just too fucking deadly. And like with Marathi and her group of heroes, just fucking rumble snubbed us. Like, I took like half an hour to do my setup. I'm like, oh, this defensive formation is going to be so good. And they just fucking went through us like a hot knife through butter. But in the process, we did kill a lot of them, I think. Sort of, anyway. Yeah, so we did kill some of them in the process. But, yeah, unfortunately the save didn't... I don't know. Are we gonna try and make her stand? We might as well. Fuck it. I don't know. I'm not too interested in this fight after we already lost it. Though I guess this is my chance at turning back the clock here. But I just do not have a whole lot of faith in our ability to win this. To be perfectly honest. But I think what I'm going to do is with the Silver Helms, we'll come out here and try and get to their Dark Shards, maybe. And then we'll try and save our garrison troops when they come on. John says, I knew I recognized that voice. Life is fucked. I've been working hard, which is very unlike me. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, man. I think times are getting tough for most folks nowadays. Like, I've been working quite a bit as well. But I mean, like, things are good. Like, I can't complain. Like life could definitely be worse for me. It says, how are you, my man? I never hold the walls in this map. They come in more staggered if you let them come to the city, no? Or did that, yeah, you know what? I didn't, yeah, I guess that is probably what we should have done. I just... Yeah. That's what I don't know why oh fuck. That's usually what I do on this settlement. But for whatever reason, I did not do it this time around. This is a nice charge on them. Keep moving, and you can charge into them. Fuck, get out of there. Yeah, don't worry about them. I have reinforcements coming on here shortly. You can hit them. Oh shit, right. We're fighting a large battle this time, that's right. I forgot about that. I guess so with our reinforcing army, we'll try and set up the defenses in the center here. We'll use the garrison to slow them down. Fuck. These fucking things are so unresponsive, man. I fucking gave you what do you call it? A command. Okay, so Marathi has arrived. Just try and get as much damage done with these silver helms out here as possible. This is probably... Maybe we shouldn't have done this. I don't know. I'm going to end up losing these guys. But if we can keep them occupied long enough to get set up over here. God damn it. Just set up there for now. Get some of you guys set up here. A little bit worried about our silver helms out here. Yeah. For good reason. It's just getting complete trash. Alright, so, yeah, hopefully these guys will hold here. Actually, even maybe... Should we bring these archers back? And send you over here. Maybe we do. Bring them back. And just set up our defenses over here. Ay. It's a mess. What are those? Storm Raiders, Leather Sea Guard. Guys set up there. Alright, yeah, you're already committed. We need somebody over here. Yeah, just let this fight wind out however it winds out, and then try and make some kind of stand here. Where is... Alright. I'm gonna group you as group 5. I guess I should have probably brought this up sooner. Group 2. You guys are all gonna be group 5. Actually... Sweet Jesus. Alright, we've got to get this shit set up while we have time. Though, still not going to be great. We should probably build some fucking towers. Might not be a bad idea. Let's build this one as well. I gotta love the The deployment in this game sometimes with where the game will allow you to put your units and whatnot. Actually, I think this is our... God damn. Because it looks like you've got areas where you can fucking stretch your units out and it doesn't allow you. And then if you pull your units over an obstacle and then release the button, then they don't actually deploy, which is also kind of annoying. All right, well, I don't know. Did we get those units pulled back in here? Those archers? I think we did. It is not great, our formation, but... Okay, there's the two of you. You two come over here. See if we can fucking fix this up. This is embarrassing right here. I feel we've gotten... I mean, it's definitely tight quarters to operate in. All right, Shibble is gonna come up and join these dudes. The thing is, Marathi is a lot more difficult to hit. It's a smaller target. And yeah. Really nothing, I guess, I get you to help deal with it. You turn around. Yeah, I don't know. Do we try and kill Marathi or do we try and kill these dudes? Come on. I thought I fucking told you guys to turn around. Better position. Alright, I guess you guys can probably turn around and shoot. Fuck. God damn it. I missed when I did the targeting there. Which means they just, yeah, like if you don't, if it flicks off of the targeting, then they just fucking move to wherever you clicked. Which can be a bit annoying. Kind of love these games sometimes. Oh, sweet Jesus. I lost track of her. Somebody fucked her up. Anyway. John says, well, time for a meeting. Hell, 9. Let 8 hours of double planned meetings commence. Good luck, brother. Let the archers auto-fire. They should be auto-firing, right? I guess, yeah, rather than doing the targeting. I wanted to try and focus down their heroes is the main reason why. But yeah, good luck with the meetings, brother. Good seeing you. I'll probably catch up with you in the Discord at some point. Somebody just... Oh, okay. I was gonna say somebody just died. That was our tower. Anyway, I'm really disinterested in this fight at this point, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I think it went better the first time around. Shibble might not make it off the field this time. Oh, somebody just died. Got somebody. Was it Marathi? It was the same chick as before, I think. Fuck, I always I forget. Sometimes I forget to put them down, but sometimes they just don't respond when you put them down. That time I forgot to put it down. There were other times where they've come down and they were just unresponsive. Close to feet again. Let's see what the kills are. All right, so I think a little bit less actually on Valkyrie's army this time. But the question is, will they survive if we withdraw? Or, I mean, will they survive? Because, like, we declined the first attack. Okay, so they did survive, and actually, I think a lot more units survived. Just the Science of Mathlan, I think, is the only unit that's wiped out. And, alright, amazing. So, we actually ended up with a better result, I think. And one of the armies is backing off, so... Yeah, that was just our first line of defense. We don't really lose anything. And we did slow them down a bit. I mean, we do. We lost the Eagle Gate, but... it might not be terribly... Okay, here we go. We just lose garrison forces. Kind of tempted to fight this though. Is it choke point bat again? Yeah. I don't know. Am I fighting this just to save time, or am I fighting this because I'm worried I might lose? That's the question. If I'm auto-resolving it because I'm worried I might lose, then I think we should fight it. Which I think is what I'm going to do. Probably start thinking about wrapping things up at some point here. I don't know. I mean, we're still... Yeah. Still got 22 concurrent viewers, which is not bad, but yeah, I don't know. Might wrap it up here in a bit. Went longer than I was planning to go, to be honest. All right, so they've got... So it's choke point battle, but it's... Is it the same battlefield, just reversed from where we were last time? Yeah, that's exactly it. It's... Last time... we were on the opposite side of the battlefield. 2 minutes. Are they gonna come for us? I mean, this is nice high ground here. Do we hide? Or do we stay in the open? They're attacking us, right? So they're gonna come for us, aren't they? So it might be better to hide. I don't know. Take the high ground. Fuck it. And you guys hide in the woods there for now. Good old Morn here. Defending. The realm. Alright. I might move that to come in behind us, but if we move it behind us, it's going to take a lot longer. Alright, we've got time. Okay, they had to deploy, I guess, way back there. We should have time to get on this side with our cavalry. So we can at least get to their artillery. I think it's just 2 artillery pieces that they had. So we'll come around this way just because that way we'll be able to link up with these dudes. I want you guys a little bit closer, maybe. Guess I could have put them in a better formation. Try to stay out of range of their guns. Get into the woods. Just wondering, you know what? I think it's gonna be better if you guys come up over here, actually. And we can just harass them with our reavers. Because we're not gonna have time to pivot. We potentially could sandwich them between these 2 forces, but if you... Well, then we gotta wait another 3 minutes. Okay, you know what? Let's bring them back. Over there. This should be coming on the field here in a moment. Where's the artillery? Is that the artillery? Hand cannons. Alright. Start getting organized over here. Not spot their artillery. You keep moving. Oh, there's something shooting. All right. Oh, and there's the other one, I think. Not sure what we're gonna do with you guys, but okay, he's coming over here, which is good, I think. Are you guys just fucking keep him occupied, I guess? And actually, I'll send you to help out. How's this looking? Okay. Let's back up even further. Just make them come all the way up the hill. Don't want to get overwhelmed there. This is actually good because the army is separating from Noctilus. Get you in there. You guys pull out. How are we doing over here? Taking a sweet ass time. Get up here and hit them. No, these guys are Morn over here is probably going to get overwhelmed. But when they turn, well, let's see if you can. Might as well attack them. Where the fuck did these dudes come from? Alright, Noctilus is down. Amazing. Should help things along. And then these guys are going to have a hard time coming up this hill here. Hopefully. Which means we can start moving this way. Alright, they're done. Alright, this actually worked out really well. Crazy about the camera jumping around like that. Well, it's not over yet, but Noctilus is down, their artillery is down. We'll probably sustain some damage on our Sea Guard up here, but we're getting some damage in on them. And let's just get you guys over here. Oh, we do have artillery as well. No. God damn. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, for whatever reason they decide to line up. And now, what are they gonna do? Line up and get into formation while we just fucking shoot them to shreds. Alright. I'd say it's going about as good as it possibly could. I don't know what they're doing. They're just letting us shoot us. Just fucking like, we've come far enough. Okay, no. Here they come. I don't know, maybe they're changing their mind because these guys are back here. Let's keep moving. Just charge them. But yeah, I feel like this went about as well as it possibly could have. Some deck droppers are there. Provided Morn doesn't get himself killed here. I think he should be alright. Okay, we got some crabs to deal with still. Guys, get over here. This fight. Morn, pull back this way. Oh, shit. Did not see the crabs over here. Alright. Put up a little bit of a fight. Drawing me into a little bit of trap that kept some of their units hidden. Anyway, I think it's gonna be alright anyway. Just take a little bit of damage on some of our units here, our Sea Guard. I doubt it's gonna last too much longer. Honestly, surprised I haven't gotten the army loss. Why is the flag up there, but the unit is all the way down here? That's weird. There we go. Close victory. I think that's the same as what the auto resolve was going to give us. Shibble says GG. Thank you, thank you. It's good to get a win back under our belts. So much for the Dread Fleet. But Morn did his job, and he can potentially come help with the let's take the ransom captives. I think we'll have time to replenish. Yeah, you can come help with Marathi now. And we'll just... I don't want to send anyone after Noctilus, because that was fairly easy to deal with. Though his armies will get increasingly more dangerous, most likely, over time. But I think Marathi definitely showed she is the biggest threat right now. We're going to have to fall back to probably rally at Tor Eller, and then retake the Phoenix Gate, and then push into her lands. We'll have Morn join forces with Tyrion and Valkyrie. And then once we make a little bit of progress, we'll probably send Morn back to Uthwan. Maybe. Or maybe we might send Valkyrie back to Uthwan. Talisman gained. Look at that. Armor plus 25. Not bad, not bad. So we should take stock of our inventory, see what our heroes are geared up with and whatnot. Okay, so we unlock trade advancements and everything else is locked. Alright, well... The plus 10 armor for the Reavers would be good for the garrison units. We don't really use the Reavers a whole lot aside from that. I don't know that how many more of those guys we're going to be recruiting. Because we're going to have access to better troops, but these are the cheaper troops, and sometimes numbers can help out situations. Shibba says, now you can focus on the Dark Elves, and then you get it back on track. Oh, well, I mean, it's not like things have been knocked off track. Like, we're, as per what we've kind of set out to do... You know what, let's go with this, because I wouldn't mind getting Force Masters for the recruit rank for Silverhelms, because maybe we will recruit some Silverhelms for Tyrion here before too long. See how that goes. But, yeah, it's somewhat of a defensive strategy, and we're not playing to be, like, expansionist necessarily, so yeah, I feel like, I mean, we lost the Eagle Gate, but I mean that doesn't really hurt us, because though there's a lot of armies out here. But yeah, let's fall back to Tor Eller. But yeah, I mean, in terms of what we've lost, we haven't really lost anything. Just the Eagle Gate. I accidentally traded Tor Anrock to Altharion, but that probably worked out for the better for us, because we weren't going to be able to defend that anyways. So, and we got quite a bit of money. Yorian's still kicking around to at least distract them. They might come down this way as well, but in terms of economically, they haven't really hit us too hard yet. We should probably we're gonna do about our finances. I mean, we got a little bit of money banked at the getting rid of Alistair. Ooh, here's the question. Who do we disband? Do we disband Morn or do we disband Alistair? Morn's a little bit. You know what? Morn's got these stats already. I mean, it would be nice to get Alistair levels, but I think Morn is probably. This is Shibble. Replenish troops. That would be good. Since most likely we'll be taking casualties from these guys. Let's go Bowmaster. Alright, yeah, I guess. Okay, that's not my character. I'm like, did we spawn a mage? But no, that's one of Altharion's mages. Well, we recruited him and we didn't actually even use him at all, I don't think. Yeah, just get over here as quickly as possible. I mean, they could come this way, but if they do, have plenty of time to pivot and come back around. But I think we meet them head on. We'll hold the choke point here at Tor Eller, and that's where we'll make our push back. Tyrion can come back through here. And we'll head towards the Eagle Gate. We'll get our 3 armies combined. And our finances are not great, but they're not awful either. She's a little concerned that we've only got 1 spearman in her army. Because we are going to need the spears, if anything, to absorb, like, to slow them down, really. I think it'd be a good idea to recruit a couple more of those. I wouldn't mind more artillery. Because these are not great artillery. Where the bolt throwers shine is in their low upkeep cost. So if you have a lot of them, you can do some damage, and especially with the right generals potentially. What? Yeah, I think things look all right. But yeah, there's a lot of Dark Elves. Four full stacks. The thing I'm concerned about the most is just the situation with the heroes. Like, having Tyrion down here will definitely help, and we do have Shibble. But I think we just want to be careful here. Do you have the garrison here as well? 4, 6, 8, 10, 14. Yeah, the key will be isolating the units. If they split their forces up, and if we can pick them off one by one, that's what we'll want to do. We're just trying. We'll have to outmaneuver them, but we want to at least deliver a painful strike to them so that we can pull Morn potentially back here and maybe disband a few units because it's going to be difficult to pay for all of these troops with holding so little settlements. But anyway, we'll sort it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Fighting the battles will generate some coin as well, which is one of the best ways to actually make money in the game. Is just the more aggressive you are, the more money you're making because the more battles you're fighting. Want your armies producing money, I guess, essentially. All right. Relations are good. Nothing to do on the quick battles or quick deals. I think we're good to end the turn. What time is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well go for another half an hour just because it'll make an even 7 hours. This is the problem with Total War is that I don't know. I have a hard time putting these games down. You know, but as far as I can tell, the AI seems like it's behaving, but we haven't seen the wider picture. There hasn't been too much with a few exceptions here and there. There's been some idle AI here and there. And there's definitely been some indecision on the AI's part, but nothing, nothing any more than the usual from these games. So I don't know. But yeah, it would be good to see the wider picture of how the AI is interacting without the player involved. Yeah, Shibble says a momentary stumble. And Morn has a larger army, has fought several battles. When you have some money, you can build another army. Yeah, this is true. And we'll have Alistair there. Yeah, we got Morn to level 8 relatively quickly. Look at this. Is she... Did she just fucking siege? Wow. That's fucking ballsy. But this is good. They're splitting their forces. I mean, this... And actually, Tor Anrock, we can retake it. Amazing. We can get our little gold mine back and use that as our launching pad for invading Marathi. Yeah. Altharion took a pretty severe beating. I think he's lost like 4 armies and a couple of settlements. But we lost the Phoenix Gate. Army is still intact. I think we're in relatively good shape. And Tyrion is almost to the front lines. Just hopefully combination of a Morn, the garrison, and Valkyrie's army will be enough to take on the Dark Elves there. But that was ballsy that she came in there with that one army. But yeah, Marathi over here is good. Okay. Altharion does still have this army, which might slow them down, but these are the more dangerous armies, I think, that she's got. We've got Celestia. Yeah. We might have to see if we can bring Alarielle into this war, but she... Yeah, I'll leave her alone. She's fighting the good fight over here on this side, so that we don't have to. So we'll just leave her to her designs, and get Tyrion over here as quickly as possible. Though, do we want to? Yeah, I think he's still safe there. He's a little bit out of range. So, oh, are you shitting me? Wow, she's actually got... I can't believe that this army actually fucking reaches there. That is quite shocking to me, and we did not get full, like, yeah, didn't get fully replenished. We'll be taking attrition next turn. Cancel those. Yeah, would have been nice to get those units. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Well, shit. This may be an attack with Morn. Yeah, we probably should do the attack with Morn. Will he get the garrison replenishment or reinforcements, though? That's what I'm kind of uncertain about. Okay, no, he is going to get them. All right, cool. Close victory. We could just auto this and get through it. Morn, Valkyrie, and the garrison. Yeah, we've got the garrison. So... we got 12, 13, 25, and 16. Yeah, we've got them outnumbered. We're a little bit damaged, but so is she. Quality-wise, though, they've got some decent shit, and they've got some fast stuff. We should definitely fight the large battle. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, could have just autoed it, which, oh man, seeing the map now makes me kind of wish we did. Not fond necessarily of force battle, so this is not too bad. I wasn't paying attention. Do they have artillery? How long for the reinforcements? 2 minutes. How about them? 2 minutes. They're coming uphill. I mean, I feel like holding this hill here is the best course of action. We're already set up. I might back it up a little bit. But I feel like if Morn can hold this hill here, it's on horseback as well, which is good. Alright, let's group you as group 1. And make a couple rows of Sea Guard. Yeah, if Moore can hold this position, we can just, that'll give me time to manage these guys, and we'll just pull them in and control this flank. So, yeah, just the only thing I'm a little bit worried about necessarily is whether or not this first force will rush us. Though this force is not that big either. So, though we might not be able to see all of them, but anyway. You stay in the woods there for now. I think it looks alright. Oops. Ah, shit. I did not mean to channel the magic. Fuck. Of course we get less. Of course. Shibble says if that is what she decides to do, okay, better can take down half the army. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Looks like they're gonna stay put, which is fine. I mean, we could move up a little bit and start shooting them right away, which would probably trigger them to move forward, but I'm okay with holding this position. Morning can actually get out front there, and we'll just hold this position and bring these guys in. They might wait for their reinforcements and just charge us all at once, which we might have to, in that case, defend the flank here a little bit, but yeah, because they're gonna have those I don't know what they're called, but their cavalry unit there is, they've got 5 cavalry units which are all quite fast. So we might have to box up a little bit to protect. In fact, I might bring you back just to help defend around here if need be. I think we've got a strong position though. And provided we get our 2 armies linked together, we should be able to smash them pretty good. Despite the fact that we're up against better units. Ooh, though, okay, we do have garrison. Okay, I was worried there for a second. I'm like, oh shit, we don't have any front line, but we do have something anyway. I'm moving a little bit. All right, cool. This is group 4. It's group 4 as well. Actually, group. Actually. And B5, B6. Start healing up. What do you guys... Alright, so they've decided to reposition. Are we, okay, we've got one more Sea Guard to come on the map. Yeah, no, you guys stay put where you are. Yeah, no. Like you guys are okay. And feel pretty good about our chances here, I think. You guys both on foot? Yeah, they're both on foot. Alright, you guys are gonna have to shit. Shift over this way, because that's where the attack is coming. And okay, this is gonna be bad. Where are those reavers? Actually, get fucking Morn over here. Alright, well, let's hope this front line holds here. Let's come around. Alright, let's get you in there. I guess we could have... those shades. Fucking 8 shades. Fuck. Yeah, just the archers auto fire. Ooh, when do we get back here? Yeah, fucking Doomfire Warlocks get into our artillery. I knew that was gonna happen. Anyway, nothing to be done about it now. It's too late. They're already in there. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull them out in time. Ooh, man. I think we're winning, but good God, it's maybe not. I don't know. I'll drop a heal on you guys. Ooh, man. Those spells are nasty. Actually, one of you come back this way. Somebody... man. I don't know, boys. Feels like it's going a little bit sideways. Not gonna lie. How is Shibble is in trouble by the looks of things. Whatever happened to Morn? Oh man. It's fucking Doomfire Warlocks. I'm not sure that we're fucking winning anymore. Does not feel like it. In fact, I feel like we may be losing. I don't know. I can't tell what's happening here. God dang. Get over here. Fuck is Morn doing? You guys fucking shooting? I don't know. Like, are the archers shooting? They're shooting, right? Let's put back to there. We still have a unit to come on. So that's good, I think. Black Ark Corsairs. Yeah, these Doomfire Warlocks are wreaking havoc. I think it's... Oh. Fuck, Shovel, what are you doing? Back. Yeah, our back lines are getting ravaged. But over here. Fuck, I really don't know, boys. It's a bloodbath, that is for sure. It's good God. Those Doomfire Warlocks really did a number on us. This fresh unit of Sea Guard. But oh man. I don't know. The fucking Shades are a pain to deal with. Shoot into those Dread Spears. Some spears back here. Get them in the fight. Oh my God. It's a bolt thrower. Oh. What the fuck is that? Is that? Oh, sweet Jesus. Morn! What have you been doing this whole time? Morn is in fucking... Morn has not taken a scratch of damage! What have you been doing? Shibble is fucking fighting... Oh, wait. That's not Shibble. That's Shibble there. Shibble is out here fucking bleeding, fighting to the death. Morn does not have a scratch on him. God damn it, Morn. What are you doing? Anyway, I think the battle is turning in our favor, but good God, what a mess. I think it looks worse than it is, maybe. Or maybe it's worse than it looks. There's a lot of carnage on this field. I mean, these Dark Elves are really obnoxious to fight against. They've got some good units. Oh, and here he is to save the day. Morn. Fucking guy. Who's this over here? This is a good battle, though. Shiva says it's so annoying that you forget about it. You know what happened is I grouped him with those Alarian Reavers, and they got separated. So I was like doing, like I was focused on the Reavers and with what they were doing. And Morn just got kind of lost, like because they were separated. I was giving the Reavers commands, and just Morn was like too far away to be part of the commands or whatever. What is happening over there? What the fuck was that? Sweet mother of mercy! What? Wow, that's that was not very nice, man. All right. So there's somebody over there in the woods that doesn't play nice that we need to deal with still. But I think the worst is over. Morn is gonna carry us to victory here. He's chasing these Shades down. Though I mean, to be fair, it might be good that he's in good shape like that anyway, because it's better that we lost track, or better that I lost track of him and he's not damaged than if I'd lost track of him and he showed up when I found him, he's dead. You know, so at least he's in good shape, and it's probably one of the things that's keeping our balance of power in our favor to some extent. Fuck. There's more of them left than I thought. You guys need to focus on this dude, because he's nasty. All right, I think it's almost over. Yeah, just keep chasing them down. I feel like that's fine. Killing this guy could be problematic. We're getting shot at by somebody back here. Are those? Oh yeah, we are. Fucking dark shards. I'm not gonna send you in. There we go. Army losses. Whoo, man, what a fight. That definitely could have gone much smoother, probably. But I mean, that just goes to show you the auto resolve doesn't necessarily guarantee an easy battle. Sometimes the auto resolve can be yeah, dang it. I think so what is that? About 2,000 casualties on their side and about 1,800 or so on ours. So but no units wiped. So, and then we can also take replenishment, which I think we definitely want to do here. All right, good. Sent them packing, sort of, anyway. Oh, right, it's still our turn. I was thinking they attacked us, but we attacked them. Look at this Morn. Fucking leveling up like a boss here. Probably Merchant Lord. I mean, Wary, not opposed to either. These guys are in rough shape, but they're alive, which is the most important thing, I think. So replenish troops for you, sir. Oh. And hard to hit probably go a long way into helping you stay alive. Let's go into that stance and stand right there. And you can come over and finish them off. Fuck, I'm gonna lose a unit. It's just the one. What would happen? Is that? Yeah. Doesn't seem like this would save that unit. What if we... Which unit is it? The 19? I mean, it's not a big deal if we lose it, to be perfectly honest. I'll give that to you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know who it's best on, but I think auto-resolve is fine. I mean, we could have fought it quick and saved us from losing that unit. Fuck me, we lost 101 dudes. Maybe we should have fought it manually. Anyway, I will be able to replace those guys relatively quickly. Okay. We will wait for Tyrion before we take the Eagle Gate. Probably just fall back to here. Yeah. You drop in there and mourn, hand these over. And those. Alright, good. Morn's boosting up his winds of magic. Her magic's full. We got a full stack here. We got 2 full stacks. We'll need her to replenish. We could potentially send Morn back, I think, to defend Lothar now. Because we'll see Noctilus again at some point. Though, shit, you know what I forgot to do? When we defeated him right away, we should have tried to get a peace treaty. But, anyway, it's not a huge deal. I'm not too worried about Noctilus, to be honest. Tower of Lycian. Yeah. There's a focus on getting these buildings built up. Keep an eye on what's happening over here. Yeah, I mean, as far as what we can see in the game, the AI performed, I would say, relatively admirably today. Like, in terms of, like, Marathi. Like, I don't know if it was just happenstance, if it was just coincidence that they attacked at the same time, but almost in a way, it seems like they coordinated their attack. And there hasn't, I mean, I guess at the beginning of the stream, they were just kind of running around over here back and forth, but eventually they made decisions and pushed things forward. But I guess Marathi was just waiting for more armies to come over here, maybe. Is what it seems what happened. But there was a little bit of back and forth. Like, there's definitely some indecision, which I guess kind of expect it from the AI. But yeah, we still don't have a picture of the wider world, which is fine. We'll get a good idea of what's been happening based on the way that the map has played out. Who's controlling what. Would be good to probably be on good terms with Mazdamundi, I think. I think we can end the turn, but I think after the end turn, I'm probably going to call it a night. Or a day. We managed to make it to 7 hours, which is good. But viewership has dropped all the way down to 17 viewers. But I mean, still solid stream, solid watch time. Like, the average view duration is really good. So I feel like this was a good stream. I don't know. Enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm actually enjoying the game quite a bit thus far. And I'm kind of curious to see what the AI is up to in the wider part of the map. Shibble says you took some damage there, but it doesn't look like you lost too many units. Most were probably from the garrison. Yeah, we didn't lose any full units until the auto-resolve there. We lost 1 unit in the auto-resolve, and that was it. So, I mean, we probably should have merged up some units, is probably what we should have done. But, yeah, it's alright. I mean, they're going to replenish pretty quick anyway. I guess we could have recruited a couple of units as well. All right, good. They're separated again. At some point, we might want to consider dragging... Who did she just fight with? Did Marathi just suicide herself? Against Silostra? Is that what just happened? Shibble says, thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You too, brother. Glad to hang out with you. We'll probably be back with more of this again tomorrow because I haven't really enjoyed... Ooh. Well, yeah, maybe. I'm just thinking there's a hockey game tomorrow night. I am a little bit behind because I've got 2 videos planned to record. I mean, they're not it should be pretty easy to put together, actually. They shouldn't be difficult videos to make, and I just got some thoughts on my mind for something with War Tales, and yeah, I've got an outline, and I think I can probably make a video for this channel and for the other channel as well, based on what I'm thinking about. So, but anyway, I was planning on doing that today, either before the stream or after the stream, and I didn't do it before the stream, and I'm definitely not going to do it after the stream now because I'm starting to lose my voice, and yeah, it's 5 in the morning, so went probably 3 hours longer than I was expecting to go, but that was good. Enjoyed it, having a blast here. Kind of missed the game. It's kind of nice to come back to the game after being away for so long. So despite the fact that there's a little bit of drama going on. Yeah, so I don't think we should rush in here necessarily right away. We'll move in there slowly, finish replenishing, but yeah, we'll bring Tyrion in there. Did we get... we got one more turn still for this. But yeah, the first night we got through 20 turns. Tonight, yeah, the first night in 5 hours we got through... almost 5.5 hours we got through 20 turns. And tonight in 7 hours we got through 13 turns. So a little bit slower pace tonight, but it was enjoyable, like I said. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night, boys. You're probably going to be redirected to the old auto-resolve channel, I think, after the stream here, what I've got lined up for Saturday. So I might take a break from this tomorrow, and maybe we'll stream it on Friday instead. That way I can work on the videos tomorrow instead, enjoy the hockey game, and then we'll come back. We'll stream this on Friday, and then that'll probably be the last Total War stream for a little while, depending on what my schedule looks like next week. But I'll be probably focused on War Tales for a little bit in the meantime. But definitely want to come back to this. The streams are doing good, so probably try and get a couple of streams in every week. Be different campaigns. We'll switch it up. But yeah, maybe get the crew back together, see what John and Anisius are up to, and maybe we can do some cooperative campaigns as well. But yeah, things look good. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Shibble says 11 a.m. here. Nice. Yeah, 5:06 in the morning, and have a little nap. I'm gonna end up spending the whole day digging dirt again, filling in I think so anyway. I think that's probably the plan. Helping my dad fill in the trench for the water out here. But anyways, it's good. I'm learning lots, and it's nothing wrong with a little bit of hard work, a little bit of manual labor. Anyway, guys, have a great night. Ragnarok signing out.